There we go. Which I think has been an interesting decision streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Um, it does kind of, sort of, just a little bit hurt your view count slightly, which I don't really care about too much. Only it's a little bit more annoying because then those little sponsorship spots, kind of frowny face on you. But that's okay. Let's start off the day with a very, very simple rule. Very simple rule. Try to play simple. Lately, my games have been getting a little bit complicated, I feel. Not a good thing. It's not a good thing, chat. You. But that's okay. I have ideas, hopes, dreams that we can keep things simple. That is the goal. All right, so minimum is going to be you. And then maximum will be you. And must remember to meow. Random color. We're good. All right, so we'll see if we can get a random game. Oh, 9x9. Yuck, no. I will never make it to Vandan. It's possible, but that's true. It's possible that's not true. A question about the chair. Oh, we do not question the chair. Bad things happen when you question the chair. There are people who've disappeared from the stream, never to be seen from ever again, because they questioned the chair. Same one you've had for years? I've had it for a couple of years, yeah. Not from the very beginning. All right. Oh, wait, whole bunch of no rated games. Oh, also a whole bunch of not gonna play them. Mm-mm-mm. It wasn't as worn in your older videos. Yes, that is how time works. Yeah, that makes sense. Can we get a game? I don't really want a ranked game on account that would, change my rank. And I like being able to record 5 Q games. Um, sure, double 4-4 is fine. Whoa, we have an enclosure immediately. Okay, they play regularly, just making sure. Here, very, very common to do an inside approach. Or a split. Either are fine. You can play whichever you want. Hmm. Alright. You could argue that this old Joseki is the easier one. But I think this is okay. Now we will connect on top because the outside is more important. They are playing quite quickly, I have to say, chat. Are they thinking about their moves at all? This 2 space, it's not territory, regretfully. let's just get a base. I have Sente, so I will take an enclosure. I'm gonna have Sente again. That's great. I like it. This is the easier one. Taking the easier move. Sure. Don't want to lose my stone. Uh-huh. Alrighty then. I'll just defend. No problems there. Alright, we've got the Sente. Let's go ahead and approach, because we got the Sente being attached to, so we respond because our stone is being damaged. He really likes making this little triangle shape. Not sure if I agree with it, but okay. I kind of want to type to them, have they considered using their clock? I don't. I'm not going to, but it does make me wonder. Well, it's not a bad manner. We're on move 33 from a 10-minute game. How much time have they used? They've used 24 seconds. Just saying. The rate they're going, they're going to be close to using less than 1 second a stone. All right, but yeah, he's pincered here, right? So we're kicking because hard to get a base here. If you backed off, then you let them settle, and that's not ideal. It's not the end of the world if you did it. We can still use the wall here pretty decently because this whole area is like all connected, you know? And that's fine. But ideally, we should acknowledge that, hey, we've got stones here. Once again, he's helping me. Thank you. I appreciate. You could go for the influence again, force him just to take the one stone. But let's see where he's going with this. Okay, he wants to connect underneath. Qs. Qs only. What is your response here to this move? Let's see if we are all on the same page. It's an interesting one. You see what he wants to do. How do you answer it? What are your thoughts here? Suggestions? Tanuki. Interesting option. 018. Interesting option. He's living anyway, so I'm assuming cap in some way. You could. You could. Flip the table. I suppose that's an option too. So there are a couple of options for you. He wants to connect under. One thing you could do is Hane to break and threaten to go in deeper into the corner. Because you've got this one into this one, right? So you could put those two together. Be like, okay, I'm going to play here, and then when you probably ignore me, I'm just going to reduce the territory you thought that you had here. Alternatively, and the one that I'm going to go with, will be 016. Just go over top of his position. If he diagonals, I can keep him separated. If he tries a small knight, I can keep him separated, right? Because this goes into here, and this goes into here. That we wouldn't do because double Atari. But we can't keep him surrounded as long as we're careful. I think he's going to do the small knight, so I'll just go ahead and show you in a minute. I want to play Go more, but I'm high all the time. I can see that being a problem. Kind of. I mean, I had a student who was. That was the preferred way they took lessons. Kind of miss them, to be honest. They were they were characters, Bob Ross would say. Okay, they didn't do the small knight. Looks like we won't be finding out what I was gonna do there. I'll show later or something. So yeah, right now we're gonna surround. They have to, not be dead. Yep, that's fine. We can respond to all of these fun moves. Now, we're not going to descend to the first line because there's no reason to. Well, I mean, you could argue that it's sente to do so. But I'm much more interested in taking my big move, which they promptly invade. Okay, that's fine. What do I not want them to do? Well, this is kind of hard for them to go under here. It looks... They resigned. I was going to say, we're going to make sure they can't go under here. And then from there, we can just keep profiting again. Will this live? I have no idea. No idea if it's going to live or not. But we know that we're profiting uh, while attacking. If they do wind up getting killed, okay, these things happen. But who knows? Let's see. That game didn't count, chat. That game did not count. Hmm. Can I afford a ranked game? That's the problem with playing unranked games. Like, I've been playing unranked games lately just to not have my rank move, so it's, theoretically easier to get games in the 5Q range. The only problem is there's a lot of people just like really don't take those games seriously. I don't think my rank has enough weight to it to keep me from ranking up in one game. So I'm pretty sure we ranked up here, 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 and here. So if I actually play a 5Q, if I actually play a 5Q ranked, I think I'm just going to be 4Q. Hmm. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Well, I guess we'll just have to see what we can see. Good luck, chat. May the odds ever be in our favor. Alright, got ourselves a game. Greetings, Lean. He plays regularly, so we're all good. Alright, he's using his clock. Did they resign? They did, yeah. They just randomly resigned and left. So now we're playing a ranked game. All right, they're thinking. Got some choices here. You can enclose. You could framework. You can approach. All of these are fine. Mm-hmm. Doing the enclosure. I like the simple block the extension from the enclosure because this is essentially a wall. If they get to extend from a wall, it's pretty easy to develop points. So we block that one and we good. I had a question about the other game that I was about to ask. Okay, what was the question? They're blocking mine, no problemo there. What was your question about this game? There, Pixel? The games where they invade everywhere, live, and they somehow still end up with more points. What did I do wrong? Okay, that's not really a question about this game. That's a question about other games that you've played. I'm going to assume you followed them around too often and you didn't take your sente, or you weren't surrounded. It's hard to say without actually seeing a game. Grab the enclosure. Do you watch VTubers, Bats? Usually not by choice. If I have an opportunity to watch someone else other than VTubers, I'll always take it. But essentially, as long as you surround them, make sure that you can identify where the big moves are, it's fine, because they typically aren't taking any points. And that's completely fine. It's fine and dandy. In fact, some of the invasions that that person was going to be playing were a little bit on the sus side. For example, in this particular game, his initial invasion could have wound up dead. Like, if he actually tried playing this way, he's got to be very, very, very careful of what he be doing here, man. Because he got the cutting points. You can play aggressively against this if you want. This is what I did play. It gives him one area and that's it, but it's fine because he has an area, but my area is larger. Will always be larger. But yeah, without seeing exactly what you did in some of those games, it's hard to it's a little bit slow. Playing up here would have been fine. Playing over here would have been fine. Down in here for another enclose is probably better. You could 3-3 this one if you want. You could play on the inside since you have an enclosure. They can't get a 2-space. So they can't get a 2-space. If they play here and they kick, you can attack this. So if you're more of an aggressive player, this is actually a fine move. I'm trying to play simple this today in all my games. I'll be playing on the outside again. I have a gut feeling of invasion shouldn't live. Doesn't matter. You're not playing at a level where that's required. You're like one done, right, Pixel? I actually have no idea what rank you are. I don't actually know. I just went high. Because if I guess too low, that's insulting. So I'm like, let's just put him at one done. That's safe. I don't know what your rank is. PK Pixel Fire, Pixel. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I've no idea. I'm going to assume based on your response that you are lower than one Don. So you probably don't actually have to kill your opponent uh, with the invasions they make. Some of their invasions, like if they do an actual brain dead invasion, like let's say my opponent plays S16 right now. Yes, you should absolutely be able to kill that. If they play a move like B14, yeah, they should absolutely be you should absolutely be able to kill that. But a move like M3 is legit. A move like R8 is completely legit. Even things like E3 are completely fine. Last big move of game. Now we are in the center part of corner side center. He played high here, you'll notice. Unfortunately, two large knights create some bad AG. Even K10. K10 would not be called an invasion, though. The ones that I mentioned previously are invasiones. You watch Neurosama? I do not know who that is. So let's see. How do you invade a double large knight on that side of the board? Well, the first question is, do you want to do that? Could you? Maybe. Um, you have to recognize that a move like this, for example, probably has a Hane, or probably has a push, Hane, cut, and then that's an empty triangle, right? So you have to be careful about that. If the outside is strong, then yeah, you probably can screw with that. Do you need to? Maybe not. They hurt my stone. We answer once, and they'll take big move. Answered once, big move. Why? Because we are in the middle side of corner side center. So I'm playing more centery stuff. Could I eye their 3-3 in the bottom right? Absolutely. Not territory. Can I invade their large knight in the bottom left? Yeah, sure, probably. But by doing any of these things, I will be giving them, more strength for the outside. So I am playing this way first. Maybe later we'll go back and invade these things. Maybe we won't. Hard to say. Now there are two big middle moves. Three big middle moves for white. Can you find them all? Like once you identify, hey, we're in the center part of the corner side center thing. Three three big center moves. Do you know where they are? Can you find them? All right, we'll answer this because in basics we always respond to damage to our stones. Unless like we're way too strong there to care, but for now, no. Okay, can you find the three big moves? F5, F5, F5. Okay, little Cappy Doodle. Sure, that would work. I would prefer this one because threatens to go here, which is rather nice, and it still maintains here. And it's pretty easy to connect up over to here, so I prefer this one over to here slightly. Because this might get into like a kind of a fight thing, hard to say, but this will almost always be responded to, otherwise they get cut in half. So my preference there would be E5 over F5. But you're in the neighborhood. That'll do you fine. And because that is probably Sente, otherwise, sliced in half, you can play it. So good. First move you did find. G16. G16 is a very strangely placed move. We either play the attachment at F16 or we go for broke with H16. G16 is a little strange, a little slow, a little slow. Now here, I'm leaning towards the small knight because once you see it on the board, you can already see why I would play it, right? But let's go for one more forcing move, maybe? I feel like that's a bit much. Let's go straight for this. I really want this. I don't really want this right now. I really do want this. Is it okay playing so far away from K3? I would prefer E5 as well, but is the O group of 2 stones thick enough for a 3-space jump? Huh? Is the O group U of 2 stones, U, thick enough for a 3-space? 1, 2, 3. You want to just play here? It's a bit passive. It was a bit passive. I wouldn't be that wouldn't be my first move if that's what you're referring to. Oh, this? Oh yeah. Size of all +1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you don't have to extend 2 from 2. In fact, typically, if I was playing Don players right now, non-zero chance I'd play K4 in preparation for a larger middle. I just played K3 because it's a bit easier. What if black had cut at F5? Alright. Sorry, OGS, I'm gonna cheat. I'm getting too many comments that I need to actually show a board position for. Oh god, it takes me by surprise every time I see it. Every time I see it. Yuck. God, I hate this board. I hate this board. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. What if they played F5, F5, F5? Oh, this one. So you could immediately just cut. What's wrong with the board? Alright, this hurts my eyes. Like, compared to this is just kind of glare. Yeah, this is just kind of glaring. I don't like. I don't like. But yeah, we'd probably come in because this isn't the thing, right? Not without losing the corner completely. So if they can't do this one, they do this one? Well, still killing it. Not liking that. This one? Still killing it. Not liking that. Might be thinking, well, this one. Cutting points galore at that point. At this point, it's cutting points galore. Pick your poison. Alright, so they're going for the invasion. How do we respond to invasion, chat? Now, to be fair, there's the response that we should play, and there's the response that I'm going to play. How do we respond to the invasion? By panicking. It's a good idea. I like it. Panicking's great. Tanuki? Probably not, but okay. By opening up AI-chan, that would give you some moves. Yeah. I can't say that's a bad idea. That would definitely give you a solution. C12 common point. C12 common point if you want to... Oh, you mean for the answer. I see. Resign. Good idea. Good idea. That would solve the problem too. So, ordinarily you would respond by getting stronger. We have a stone here, low stone. We can immediately pressure it because the Hane wrecks face. So it'll probably get a response. And then we could probably just cap it because at that point it's behind enemy lines. So if we wanted to go max aggression, I would attach and then attack. Okay? Now I'm not actually going to do that, Sag. I'm going to play something I don't really recommend, but it's good. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's a move that he wants me to play. So I will answer with this way. But yeah, traditionally, or against a Don player who I was willing to just like flip out and try to murder, yeah, I'm playing this, and then I'm playing this. Only place they can go is this way for life, and wouldn't you know it, I've already got stones there. Oh god, that hurts my eyes. Oh, I really hate the board. Oh, I hate that board so much. Well, okay, it's not really an invade. It could be a reduction. This move should be stripped from everyone's repertoire. This is bad. You know what they want to do, right? They want me to Atari here, so they can Atari here. I get to take, and then they're going to connect. At that point, all of they've given themselves is this triangle of doom, and then Sente for me, and immortality. That ain't great. I'm gonna keep it real. That isn't good. A lot of players around the 5Q range, though, do that. Because here's where the thought process comes from to get that move. Okay? If they play here, not really invading, right? So they switch up the order. See, now you've got an invasion. Only one problem. You've got a weak group. You've gone all in. You've created a weak group, has no eyes, no capability for eyes, and if your opponent surrounds you at all, you're dead. You're just dead now. Hmm. I could connect back and avoid it. But then he draws down, and then I have to kill this side. Hmm. No, I'm gonna keep the game simple. We're keeping the game simple, chat. Does the incognito board hurt your eyes more than Star Wars Acolyte? I've never heard of that. What? Star Wars Aka what? I don't believe I've ever heard of this. And given how fast Disney's deleting the thing that doesn't exist, soon no one else will either. He should have gone for the drop down. That way he could at least try to get something off this board position. It wouldn't be great. Here's what would have happened. He'd have to go and play this way, right? And then we could still try to kill. We could still at that point try to kill. Because this is not Sentai, is not life, right? Not alive just yet. You're thinking of Rings of Power. No one should think of Rings of Power, ever. Smojit rating party of 13. Welcome. Hope your stream went well. Do you like pizza? A little bit. Alien Romulus sucks, don't watch it. Alien Romulus was actually a pretty good movie. It really channeled the original Alien movies pretty well. All right, he's running away as fast as his little legs can take him. I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit stronger. This should set off warning bells in his head. Yeah, you can see from these answers here that if I had leaned and then attacked, I would have gotten 2 moves instead of 1. Question is, what's going on here? It's a non-zero chance I can... I won't try to kill. I won't try to kill. He might be forcing me to kill him. This doesn't work. This doesn't work, sir. Okay. I mean... Okay. Gotta watch those liberties. Gotta watch those liberties. Tell you what. We already got a pretty good, successful result here. Let's just build. We'll just build. We're not trying to kill. We're just gonna build. I'm a builder and my name's Bob. Okay. Responding. Okay. Probably can't do that just yet. Gonna lightly pressure. Lightly pressure. Just 2 hairs and some air, chat. Okay. He might be dying now. Not sure why he cut on the inside. Yeah, he's dead. No matter what he does, unless I let him go, he dies. Because this has to be his move to run away. So I'm gonna kill this stone, and then he can connect up. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like if he had played here, if he had played if he had played here, he'd have been fine. This is all I wanted. That's all I wanted. He gets to defend. I get to do a little bit of buildy times. Everyone's happy. For some reason, he did this one though. And now he's got 3 different stones with like 2 liberties. 2 liberties, 2 liberties, 2 liberties. So he's in a weaker position. But yeah, he was totally dead. He was totally dead right there. Like, if you can see that that doesn't connect, then you're good. I mean, you can play that. You can play that. Like, whatever you want, really, you know? Left's dead. So, could have killed. Could have killed. Don't need to kill. Technically, there's one other thing that you can see here, possibly. And that's this one. Because Aji is the rule of the game. So now that we've got this dealt with, right? If we Atari here, he probably takes, right? He doesn't want to die. That's an Atari. He doesn't want to die. More leaning on the top. It's just... You could just keep attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking. Not really sure what he's doing right here, but that's okay. Okay, we'll just kill that. No problemo. Yes, most of the time murder will not be necessary until you get to a higher rank. Lower ranks, generally speaking, if you feel like you have to kill, you probably were playing a slow move somewhere and you should be on the lookout for those. There are some unreasonable invasions. Yeah, those will die. Like right now, if he just throws in a stone in here, sure, that's gonna die. It is what it is. Here I can play this one into this one. So cut. So you have a 2-space extension, and you have a small knight. Both of these are weak shapes. I can poke at them to great effect. Is there a non-pro who doesn't play slow moves? Yes. By the time you get into the upper Don ranks, they pretty well know where the big points are. And if they find themselves behind, they'll launch a horrifically unreasonable attack in order to try to change things. That's a lot of weaknesses. I don't know what he's going for here. So it looks like his corner dies. Now you could go to Ko here. There's no reason to. You can't attack forever since each human will at least eventually die from old age. Okay. I'm not really sure what the AGA Don ranks are. I would say probably yes, from what I remember of AGA 4 Dons. They still had a lot of gaps in their opening theory. I've run into a few that didn't know some very common openings. All right, let's make the yeah, I guess it's fine. So instead of having to kill outright, you could have erased the top tier by chasing. Yeah, a weak group is worth infinite points because the amount you're going to lose by being chased, the amount of forcing moves, free moves you're going to give your opponent by being chased is hard to calculate. If your opponent needs a forcing move to do something else on the board, they're going to get it off of your weak group. Or at least they should. Some people have trouble um, figuring out how to use a weak group. I hate it when I lose by infinity points. Ah, you know what they say. Lose by 0.5 or lose by infinity. It's all the same thing, right? Um, I'm a little bit curious as to what's going on here. I kind of fear what's going on here. I think in his effort to, obviously reduce the problem in front of him, I think he might be overstepping. Like right now, why wouldn't I cut him? I can think of no reason not to cut him. But he really, really, really wants to reduce this area. But can he? Like, you gotta play what you can do. Sometimes you can't do the thing you want. Where are we going? Excuse me, sir. I am curious, you see. Don't block. He might think he can block, because if I cut, he can do this. But if he blocks, you just play here, and then you create 2 cutting points. I think he might be trying to kill these, but those are dead in one move. You just attach. So there's no danger here. I guess he noticed. All right, that's cool. I'm glad he noticed that. It didn't defend it though. Might be thinking, no, he totally defended because now you can't do this because he connects, and you can't push here because yeah, it's all fine. Is it though? Well, here's the thing. I think I'm gonna give him that one because the alternative will be to kill this entire group, and I really don't want to do that. So let's just keep things simple and be like, okay, fine. I'm gonna make sure that this is just mine. I'm over it. Okay, he's apparently not over it. But here's what that would have looked like. So if we play here, and then he plays here, remember that there's still this one, right? So we would probably play... Let me get this right. Let me get this right. We would play here, threaten to connect. He'd play here. We'd play here. He'd probably play here. And then I don't have to play it, but just to make sure that the liberties go my way, I probably play this one into this one, into this one. At that point, he has to Atari. This is where things get even more fun, because we are going to have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, into this one. So this group only has 3 liberties, right? Which makes this Sente. So you come back here, you recognize there's only 3 liberties here, and you just offer him a choice on how to die. Either we surround here, or we cut through here with one move. Do we let him connect up? I'll let him connect up. We killed a little bit, we'll let him connect up. Well, all you have to do is read that this diagonal threatens to surround or cut through. All right, so we have Sente, Poggers, maybe even a dab or two. Let's do basic things. You know what? No, 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 not yet, not yet, not yet. we'll defend this because our stone's a little bit problematic. Then we'll 3-3. Because this is just like all 4, 5, technically 6th line. It's not territory, right? It's not territory. Okay, he's still trying to reduce a little bit. Uh-huh. What I'm seeing with these moves and these things are a lot of specialty moves that Black is trying to play. He's trying to like find little cute Tsuji, um, and just little sequences like that, right? But there's no reason to. I would say big problem, just not playing simple. Okay, can I kill these? Okay. Can I kill your 2 stones? I don't mind this weak group connecting because I already decided that I was never going to attack it and try to kill it. If I was going to do that, I'd do it much earlier, much earlier. But you can see his territory, some of his territories up here, how much we don't know yet. And some territories over here, but the 3-3 is still open, so how much we don't know yet. We do know that white has this solid, white has this solid, and white has this solid. Alright, don't want him Hane ahead of my stones. That seems like it could be a problem. Don't want that to happen. This point seems hard to hold off from H15. What's H15? H15. Oh, a little bit of a jumper doodle, yeah. But it's connected now, so I shouldn't be able to push things around anymore. Sorry. Ah, the old variation. Oldie but a goodie. Unfortunately, this variation gives very, very bad endgame to black because you can Atari here and connect up. So the entire corner is gone. Atari, take, connect underneath. So the whole thing is gone. But first, let's do some other forcing moves. That's going to be Gote. So we're going to push, 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 push. This threatens to go in. So forcing move first. This threatens to come out, so that's a thing. We're not going to be doing anything in here. So we can... I don't know. Maybe just this one into this one. There's still the 2 stones here. They're not insignificant. C18 is really, really big. Maybe we should play that. If I play here and he ignores me, this is actually kind of big too, though. So we get one last big move. It looks like he's still struggling with cutting points a little bit. We'll ignore that. Do you usually 3-3 and that kick variation or only when surrounded on the outside? When you're high like this, yeah, you can just the 3-3 is available. They need to Hane and connect here to defend against the Aji in the corner. So the reason why I can find 5 Qs that miss this kind of stuff is because he feels so behind um, that he's struggling a bit. I think a lot of it is kind of like a mental thing. He's playing a game that feels hopeless. So he's trying to play faster moves. That's why it kind of looks this way. But he is a a genuine 5Q because you can see he plays a lot. Oops, sorry. You can see that he plays a lot. Would we highlight the 3 stones P15? I mean, we should just cut and kill the crap out of this. Like, that's what we should do. But otherwise, yeah, we would Hane here. I kind of want to resign because I don't really want to improve my rank right now. But I also don't want to annoy the OGS people. Yeah, they don't like it when I do that. I'm already pushing the bounds of what I'm allowed to do by doing this when I create a new account. Like, I do grab a couple of losses against bots really fast just to make sure when I do get a win, it doesn't jump 3 ranks every game and it only goes up 1. Pedo 18? Okay, I will. No, that system is very friendly to new accounts. That system is very friendly to new accounts. He is doubling down. That is true. Only problem is his move was never going to work. He figured that he could connect over to the right-hand side. But let's see what that looked like. All dead. Let's say I don't do that either. Well, that seems fine. So there's all these little
Gewonnen.
ways that what he's doing wasn't really working out so great. Let's review the game.
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
I didn't rank up. That's good. My rank didn't move at all. All right. I'll take that. Hey, fine by me, man. All right. Let's see. So yeah, this was fine, 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 fine. Little slow. I'd probably take an enclosure or an approach or an approach, but this is okay. I'd probably put that there, but this is fine. This is where things have start taking a turn. One thing I might do is play here. Another one I might do is just shoulder hit, or even reduce this way. All of these are fine plays. Because either we're going to expand, or we're going to reduce, or attack a weak group, but there aren't any. So we're probably reducing, or we're expanding. That we're going to ignore. Again, We're going to do reduction, maybe expansion. That just gave me strength. Here, we would come in immediately. Maybe even on a larger scale. Because building up here is worth more than this down here. So white has to contemplate what to do about that. This is just bad. Because we can go ahead and counterattack it. Like this just goes into here. And if we try to go into here, for example, like where are we going? We have no shape and there's nowhere to run to, so it's looking pretty not great. Looking very, very not great. Quite possibly dead. This doesn't do anything, like I mentioned before. How this intends to run away, I have no idea. All I know is, once again, you're kind of all in, just trying not to die. But again, where are you going? Where are you going? Leaning against the stone that your opponent's trying to use to get strong for some reason is usually going to be a bad idea. Also, this should be here. If we play here, I can play this one. Ladder works for me, okay, so I can just kill the crap out of you. Right? Ladder goes to me. Very important that you don't kill yourself. Because, yeah, this is dead. Nothing you can do here. It's just not alive anymore. Not alive anymore. And then that's just the end of that. That's just, yeah, that's just the end of that. Like, we can go ahead and secure the territory here. But, I mean, it just won't be enough. Either way, interesting game. I wish I could watch more, but Dr. Bly does not approve of me not resting adequately. Well, what's resting adequately then? Like, you're just passively watching content. Seems fine. Probably sleeping earlier than. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, you should probably sleep. Sleeping's probably good. Yeah, that's actually that's a point. That is a point. Oh, update. Oh, downloading update. Asleep, even health, gastritis. It's just the stomach lining. Um, I don't know. Now, I think we might log on to the 2 Don account. Recap, your choice to jump to '07 was because of the 3-3. No, it was because at that point, was '07 where I think it is? I think it was, yeah. We got to the center part of the corner side center part of the game. So the middle is what's going to be defended. If I 3-3, it was probably going to be in Gote. I'd give them strength on the outside to attack me. So they would have the attack in the mid game. You need medical advice, so I have grounds to sue. Well, I ain't no fancy pantsy doctor. However, I think if your stomach is bothering you, maybe you don't need that stomach in the first place. Maybe it should be removed. That way it can't bother you. There you go. Now I know what you're thinking. I don't know how to remove a stomach. It's okay. Steam has your back. No, don't worry. Steam has your back. Yeah, see? There's Surgeon Simulator. Yeah, see, it's fine. All you have to do is put in a few hours in this game, and it's practically like going to med school. Yeah, and they made a sequel to it as well. Yeah, it's just like that. Yeah, it's just like that. And it was such a hit. They made two of them. So there you go.
Start to play.
Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of a time getting a game on account that we are now we're now 6-0. Is looking scary, is what I'm saying. I think I was going to review someone's game. Wasn't I going to review someone's games? I think I remember
Start to
saying that
play.
someone fell a rank, and I was going to review their game as a result. I don't remember who it was. I think it was yesterday's stream too. No, no, it wasn't you. Now we're going to review your games from July. No, it probably
Start to
wasn't.
play.
Um, I think someone fell from 1 down to 1Q or 1Q to 2Q. Yeah, I think I was gonna review 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 underscore 10. Yeah, so I imagine what's going on is this. Um, if you do a trace on your traffic to China right now, you're probably going to find that a lot of your traffic is getting dropped. That's probably what's happening. As a result, you have to be persistent. That's the only way around it. Like, if you try to load up your thing and you click here and it doesn't load, one, sometimes it takes a minute. Sometimes it takes a few clicks, but it usually does eventually load. But yeah, right now I think it's because of packet loss to China. All right, we got an enclosure here. Extensione blocked. And it can get even worse when it's peak time, where there's like 30,000 players on. Then it gets even worse. I don't think it's inherently their server. I think it's just the way traffic's being routed around. That's part of the world right now. All right, we've got that one. Yeah, something about like the actual interaction with the game. Maybe it's on the size of the like this can't be more than like 1 byte of data per click, right? But the game is probably querying a different server. I don't know. I didn't make it. Don't ask me. I'll keep it simple. No, it's nothing to do with your ISP. It has nothing to do with your ISP. I forget where it was, but an easy way to find out like the problem. I forget what. I'm not gonna do it because it shows your IP. But If you actually like run a trace here, again, I'm not going to do it because shows IP, then it will show how your traffic gets to their server. And somewhere along the way, you're going to find request timeout, request timeout, request timeout. Because like 50% of your traffic is gone. Z10 Mike has this issue. He can't save his games. The thing is, it might not be Verizon. It might be the traffic that that particular ISP is going through to get there. Unless he runs a trace, he won't know exactly where in the chain his packets are being dropped. Does that make sense? Like, it's probably not Verizon going, hey, let's stop traffic going from here to here. Out of curiosity, what's the IP number you're trying not to show up? 555 555 5555. There you go. Obviously, we're a surrounding simply because if he can't live locally, or if he needs to be made to live locally, we're just going to surround him. That's not a legit IP. You know, it might not be. Yeah, it might not be. You might be right. All right, so he's trying to live. I don't want to kill anything. So we're just going to defend our cutting point. There. It can give you a very good idea of where the problem's coming from, though. All right, he's splitting me. I probably can't kill that. I have to acknowledge I probably cannot kill that. Nor should we try to kill that. There is no reason to kill that. And by that, I'm actually looking straight at here and the fact that we can go here, here, into here and start killing things. Let's reduce him. We'll reduce him. It's fine.
Yoyomi now starts.
Can I run you through? I can. High five. Nope. Don't be surrounded first. Don't be surrounded first. Also, how you doing, Mr. Sick Willie? Have we been playing Go? I'm surrounded. I should defend. I don't want to defend. Fine. I defended once. Looks like I'll be losing my job next few weeks. Ooh, please tell me it's not to AI. Please tell me you did something, fun. Like you, smacked your boss. Maybe you ran over one of his kids. Like something interesting. Please don't be another, oh, the corporate mergers. Okay. Like I've heard a couple of stories recently with the whole, yeah. Um, yeah, they gave my job to a robot. Yeah, it's a yeah, because I sent out and did the whole emails thing and got those, and now that's just AI now.
9, 8, 7,
It's like
6,
ouch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wasn't thinking about my move, so yeah, we've got this
2
now.
Yoyomis left.
What to do? What to do? We could play here still. I'm trying to avoid that. Da, 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 da. We could just build. There's a forcing move
9,
here first,
8,
though.
7, 6,
I don't want this
5.
period again. He'll answer this one or he's dead, so he's fine. Um. Yeah, I'm leaning maybe towards here, just like in last game. You can't really do more than a 1-point jump, so it should be fine, right? So we take the same force move that we did
9,
on
8,
OGS. Oh, for crying
7,
out. Shut up, stop
6.
talking. We take the same thing that we did last time, and then go here to build up this area. Seems okay. So, there you go. Middle out of nowhere. Middle out of nowhere. Turtle power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Metal. Ooh, 2-space extension chat. What are we doing? What are we doing? Is F15 not working? Is S15? No, we might be able to play it, but we can develop the middle.
9, 8,
Cut parts of his
7,
face off?
6,
Exactly.
5,
2-space extension isn't
4.
known for its strength, is it? So a 1-don, I will do this. A Q player, I might have been like, well, you know, they just don't know any better. Don player ought to know better. Don player ought to know better. Asking questions. Yes, like how much blood is in the human body? Just asking questions, Your Honor. Not my fault he let me find out. When I have anatomy questions, I ask my good friend Eduardo Enrico. Yes. You will get nice, solid answers. Oh, you had to bring up Nina. Really? I don't think Nina's going to be able to answer many questions. For those of you who on YouTube who aren't, oh, oops, sorry, miss. Hey, Dwyrin, had a long go break some years ago. Watch regularly your content. Thank you for your great videos. Cool to see you're still around. I am still around. That is true. Now here, he wants me to believe he's going to push and cut me. But because we are Dawn players,
9,
right? Everyone in chat's
8,
Dawn player now.
7,
You can
6,
know
5,
that he can't
4,
do that.
3,
That means this
2,
is a scam.
1.
And I'm not going to answer a scam. He cannot push and cut me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, is this going to be a lesson on murder? This is turning into a lesson on murder. I'm not trying to tell you people how to kill people. But
9, 8,
that is what's going
7,
to happen right now.
6.
So he's trying to get over to here. Therefore, we're going to say you can't get there. He's going to say, please, I really need to get there. Poking, just as I don't know if I need it, but it's a force move, so I'm taking it. But yes, I think the most reliable content creator for Go right now. Like, I don't think anyone has a prayer of trying to fight me on that title. This requires reading. All right, my rule in basics. If it requires reading, we ain't doing it. We ain't doing it. We've obviously got things we can do. Well, if that just happened, I guess we have to go back and defend, huh? Very well. There was a chance we could Hane, and then depending on what he does, there's like a cut there, and yeah, all that good stuff. We don't care about this anymore because we've connected out, so it's not relevant. Do need to find the most to listen to. Anything interesting? My Discover Weekly on Spotify, sadly, was not helpful for today. More of what I suspect is AI music. Like when they release a 3-hour track every single day, I don't know. I think maybe you're not really human. You know what? Naruto lo-fi. Absolutely. That is what I'll listen to. Your streak's less 2 weeks now? Oh, Shumin. I mean, yeah, I think so. I think I've been live every day for okay, that's not gonna help me. I think I've been live every day for uh 13 days. I don't know. Let me go to find out on Twitch. Let me go to find out on Twitch. I have been live every day for okay, 4, 5. Wait, why? Okay, so yeah, 2 days, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's no 13?
8, 7,
Okay.
6, 5,
So looks like this is
4,
day 12 or
3,
13.
2, 1.
I don't know how math works. I'm losing a period.
Last Byoyomi.
This is still a move because it threatens to go and falsify this. Um, I think we could just chill though.
9,
Oh, I don't have
8,
Comey.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. This is still fine. We are slightly lacking Comey, and that is admittedly something that did not cross my mind until recently. Okay. You're freaking out at Comey, and now we're trying to read out how to murder him. Is that what's going on? Slightly. I think we can murder. Not that attitude, we can't. Does not want me murdering him. Talk about rude, am I right? Oh my god, yeah, we should have got that move in a long time ago. Sag.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
It's a really close game. Oh man. You let me 1 point jump you? No? Okay. Now I know what you're thinking. Go ahead and start trying to kill things in order to come back. No. I'm holding on to my basics. I refuse to compromise. No compromise, sir. No compromise. Honestly, I think we're just gonna lose. I don't think I can stop it. It took me too long to remember that, hey, I don't have Comey. I do need to take a fight and win one to make sure that I can make up for
9,
the fact that I'm giving
8,
handicap.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I I think I lose. I'm down by 5 points. I don't see how to fix that. I don't see how to fix it. We're just be down by 5. There's nothing to it. All right. I resign. I resign. All right. I forgot that I'm giving handicap. I forgot I was giving handicap, chat. It's my bad. It's completely my bad. So if that had occurred to me, earlier, then I would have had to take a more severe stance here, which probably would have involved literally poking at this and then attaching. That way we can get some good old-fashioned forcing moves here and then throw in poke, so we have 2 weak groups. Essentially, he would try to live here somehow, right? But that's not alive locally anymore, so we could go for a kill there. Or, hello, I need a whitestone. Or we could go for a kill here, because he has to stop this from happening somehow. But he also has to stop this from happening somehow. And that's kind of tough to do. That's kind of tough to do. Alright, my bad. We'll play again.
Start to play.
So yeah, that was my fault. I forgot I didn't have Comey.
Start to
I
play.
thought, yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna be up by a couple of points. It's like, no, we're not giving. It's a handicap game. I'm down the 6 points that I need. So instead of being ahead by 2, I was down. Because I always expect close games when I'm not killing in basics. The games should be close. But we're not gonna take that out on our opponent. I'm not gonna turn around and kill this guy. We're just gonna chill. Still, basic Jiseki. Oops, I lost my YouTube chat. There we go. 5 points in endgame. Yeah, I'm not going to assume that my opponent. It's possible he lose 5 points in endgame, but I'm not gonna count on it. Like anytime I feel like plan A is they're gonna make a mistake, if I got nothing besides that, I'm just gonna resign. Because like I hate when people do that to me, right? Um, I should poke here before he pokes me. Mm-hmm. And then don't be surrounded. All right. Don't let him connect. And I get shape here. Alrighty then. Don't want to get, run through. Damaging my stone, so I always respond once to damage. And now we're going to... Okay, technically, I should start attacking. You know what? Capping does make the most amount of sense. He can't do a 2, he can only do a 1. I'll come out. I'll come out. I'll come out. I'll come out. He'll do a 1, and then maybe we cap after that. There we go. Now we're not trying to kill. Not trying to kill. I am trying to build the right-hand side. But we're not trying to kill. Like, we're already alive here. It's no biggie. Finishing some, you know, general shape. Kind of don't want to be surrounded, so we're kind of in this weird jumping battle to the bottom of the board. His corner's being surrounded as a result. He has to be careful, slightly. Cuts don't matter, but we'll still fix, regardless. Here, 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 here. Bop, bop. I mean, it's okay. I'm going to ensure that I can't be cut. Defense of my shapey shapes. We could have played here to try to surround again, but I'm going to prioritize my own stuff first. Plan A, I don't want it to be to kill him. I think this will work. I'll play here first to make sure that he absolutely knows. Because now if he Ataris me down, we live, and now there's 2 cutting points, so we're good. Alright. Now, unfortunately, he's still got a little bit of something to worry about here, you know? Like, we've got the poke, for example. Like, hey, you're not alive yet. What's you up to? If I really wanted to, we could probably poke things out. But profit, profit, profit. The profit. Where is my profit? Turning and kind of surrounding here and getting like 5th line is pretty good. Running this down the rest of the way and then getting this is pretty good. So many choices, so little time. Finishing the surround here, also pretty good. I'll finish the surround here. Right, we made wall, wall, make another wall. We're good. Now, regrettably, I do have to pincer this because we're making a box here, right? Yeah, I do get a lot of influence, that's true. Because the meta right now is to leave your groups to be attacked, so if you're attacked for profit, well... In corner, side, center, if you're attacked for profit, the profit's going to be usually coming side and center, right? So it's just the way things work out. Okay, looking at this board and thinking to yourself that you need to 3-3 right now is... That is an interesting decision. And it kind of speaks exactly to what Mr. P-Dubs just said, right? Literally just said. They're gonna just, you know, leave their groups behind and do whatever, right? Well, this is what that looks like. He's just giving me another wall because that's where the meta is right now. And he's gonna hope that these 2 attacks don't go anywhere. Oh God, sir. He should have connected. Why he didn't, I don't know. I'm not connecting up, that's Gote. So right now, yeah, we cap him. He didn't jump out. Now he might have said, oh, I don't have to jump out because I could probably play here and live, right? Let's see if that's his solution. That might be what he's thinking. At which point he's right. He can live. But you don't want to just play a bunch of groups that are going to get surrounded. You know? That's not a new meta. It is a new meta since the AI. Oh, he's going to try to go for more. Okay, that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. We could Hane on the in. You can't hold that. We could kill off these 3 stones. Yeah, we could kill off those 3 stones if we wanted to. Is 018 good if you don't connect? Is 018 good if you don't connect? I mean, it's a timing thing. Arguably, it might have been Ajikashi. Arguably, it might have been Ajikashi. $15 years ago, people shouldn't have been trying to imitate Takemiya. Forcing move, Hane kill. They should have been in. That was still the aggressive meta, where we were all still playing the super aggressive style, since that's what took out the king. Yeah, overwhelming aggression is what took out Li Cheng-ho, the person who's on like top of the Go world for like 20 years. So you had these like they didn't look like this where they were like trying to leave everything behind and take points.
Yoyomi now starts.
They were admittedly trying to kill things. It's a bit different than today's meta. Okay, I mean this is all mine, so I don't care. And it looks like this is just gonna die. So I'm not particularly caring there either, if I must say. This is such a bad idea. You're gonna die in one move. I'm gonna throw in. It connects back. Or you prevent that, and then you kill off a thing. Was it ruthless aggression? Kind of. Alright, next up. Other weak group that's not alive yet. Let's just surround it. Seems fine. I'm not a big fan of the diagonal, but it gets me lower. Tiger mouth works. If he pokes from underneath, I just secure this. At which point, this is just gonna die. Most likely. We could push and cut this, but I don't need to be super aggressive and greedy. Like, I can take the 5th line with the huge middle I have. I'm okay with that. Actually, I should take my forcing move first. I'm being silly. I'm being a silly Billy. Your name's not Billy. There we go. Keep him out.
Yoyomi now starts.
And now invasion. 5th line isn't territory. I could... I give a nod. If he looks at that and says 5th line's not territory, I'm going to invade. That I don't know about. That I don't know about. I think at this point, I can probably kill off an invasion there. So yeah, we didn't kill anything, but we were able to profit. That's why you've got to be very... Yeah, I think now it's territory. But yeah, that's why you've got to be very, very honest with the life and death statuses of your groups. Is something in danger? Then it probably owes you some stuff. The danger that a lot of passive players have is when their opponents don't defend themselves, and then you don't call them out on it. So it's like you're just like leaving free moves on the ground. If I wanted to, we could play here, connect up to this, kill these 3, cut off there. We could do this one too. Because, again, Mii disconnects, so you can see a whole bunch of ways. This shape just doesn't work for white. We'll do it this way instead, though. There are those thingies that you collect by watching and you get them, and I was wondering what is enter monthly drawing. Usually once a month when I remember. Those who've entered, I pull names out and see who gets free lesson. This was a mistake. Now if you I should have played here. If you just need to kill someone, you can find a move that'll do it. Because he has nowhere to go, I can go low. Since he can't escape. That makes sense? Normally you would not attack a group low because it just gets high and then escapes. And then what was the point of any of that, you know? You can try to live with this one. No, that's greedy, man. Alright, we could probably kill the corner, I think. That's not looking great, buddy. I'll do this one. Can you find a move to kill? Did your life and death suddenly improve? I kill things all the time, thank you. How dare you suggest I need to improve my life and death just to be able to kill this group? You just clamp to it. Just clamp and you're Goldie. Now, we don't normally kill in basics. Do I have to kill here? His territory is this. Mine is this. And I probably do. What the fudge? What is this new score estimator thing?
9, 8.
What is this new score estimator thing?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a button there.
Left.
What does this button do? Oh, it tells me that it tells you it analyzes. Okay. So you get score estimation and then a situation analysis. So AI says I'm winning.
9.
Admittedly, it probably says I'm winning
6.
because it knows after this it's dead. Or it might know because of Endgame. I just realized he played the wrong way. I actually just noticed that. So the way he played here, there's still the cut for a co. So this is a co. This is dead if I play here. In fact, if I poke out this, can he even live?
9, 8.
Yeah, this is dead too.
6.
Like, if you look at this, he hasn't captured the stone solidly. So this isn't a solid eye. This isn't a solid eye. So this entire middle is dead. So, yeah, the middle's dead. Yeah, the middle's dead. The bottom was dead. This is code to be dead. Needs to work on his shape. Definitely needs to work on his shape. And I suspect because of the throw-in, the right was probably dead too.
9,
So he's making a lot of dead
7,
groups.
6.
A lot of
5,
dead groupies.
4.
Admittedly, because we did this, he might try to run, but he has to defend here. We cut him. It's a unicorn! He made a unicorn! Oh my god, like these are little legs. This is his horn, this is his head. Got a little bit of a big neck for some reason. I don't really know I don't know why. But it's a unicorn.
9, 8, 7, 6.
A girafficorn?
5,
It could be a
4,
girafficorn.
3, 2.
It could be a girafficorn. Could be. Alright. I'm in danger. So you need to be careful. If I play here and even do that much, he can Atari and wedge. Right now he can't wedge. So we're just going to go ahead and live. Hane for life. Just Hane for life. Don't get greedy. Don't get crazy. A lot of times when you can prioritize the health of your groups first while still not, dropping dead everywhere. So now he can never play this. We have not given him the Atari, so we're fine. High five, everybody. Now, you shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. I'm just double tapping. There was one eye there. How many points is a unicorn worth in this game? Right now, it's worth about 100. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 42 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30, 4, 5, 6, 70. Okay, it's not quite 100. It's not quite 100. There, it's worth 81 points. There, it's worth 81 points. He's looking to do something here, so I'm just gonna... maximizing my points. Defending the side. Oh yeah, you can see how a whole bunch of things just kind of wind up dying. Now, did I seek out their... okay, I hunted this one to extinction. But I didn't really seek to kill this, and it was already dead. Oh yeah, I admit, I totally sought out the middle. But to be fair, the middle only died because I didn't um, show him why this didn't live, right? Yeah, Your Honor, I only killed him because I didn't kill his friends. I can go, right? No, it's not how this works. Trying to kill me. Like, I don't know why everyone's so upset. I only killed him because I spared his friends. Uh, White's just poking around. He's not really hoping. He's hoping to achieve life. Like maybe he could kill this. Maybe he could go back and get the Hane here and try to kill this. See, I don't like thinking of it as, killing my opponent. I think what really happened is his teammates switched sides. They're now on my team. He's trying some weird thing. I don't know. I don't care. We're just not allowing it to happen. That's fair. That's fair. No, no, no. We're going to take care of him. Yeah, we're taking care of his stones. See, he wasn't taking care of his stones. Also, I played here to get rid of the Ko, because the Ko was kind of like whispering things in my ear. It's like, you can take this too. These stones want to join you too. Alright, so we're ahead by only 70 points. Only 70 points. They all float down here, Georgie. No, to be fair, these were already dead. And I made this group an ultimatum. I will let this live if you let me kill everyone you love. And they said, okay. Honestly, this group is the problem. It's honestly, it's this group that was the problem. So yeah, just real quickly. For whatever reason, he didn't play here. I don't know why he didn't play here, he didn't play there. Could he have actually lived? I don't think so. You just play here, right? Easiest life and death problem ever. You just play here. And if he plays here, then you just play here. He'd be dead. This was simple. Admittedly, I got caught up in a little bit of bloodlust when I realized this group wasn't even alive yet. It's like, wait a minute, this eye isn't made, this eye isn't made, this eye isn't a thing, and this eye isn't a thing. Huh. What if J3? You mean here? Yeah, then same thing. Then just make sure if he plays here into here, if he plays here into here, and then if he plays here, we're still Goldilocks. Only thing that would change is now I am gonna Hane and be a bit more careful here. But yeah, this was dead. And then this could live. And then we're still up at 50 point. That's actually kind of wild. Wait, you're saying that killing this was only worth 20 more points than this? I guess I already have this section. I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Oh wait, no, there's this one too. Yeah, so it would be, hold up. Okay, you're right, it is larger. It is larger. It is larger, okay. All right. Let's kick things up a notch. Do I want to try for a 7-dan basic game? Or a 5-dan? I think we've been a little bit unlucky with the 7s, right? If I'm remembering right. Yeah, our last... No, sorry, not Kasumi. No, our last... So we still try basic at 7-dan. As you can see, it doesn't go very well a lot of the time, but, I still try. We did win last game. Did win last basic attempt at 7-dan. What was that game like? Was that a murder game? Did we have to deviate, or was it actually basic? I don't remember it. Oh, we had to kill someone. Yeah, that required murder. Wait, no, I don't think it required murder though. He was just always dead. Yeah, he was just always dead. Yeah. I remember this game now. Okay, yeah. Because we had the 3-3. He 3-3'd us, right? And then he tried to live here, and he tried to live here, and he tried to live here, and it's just like, no, one of your groups dies. And he decided that it was going to be this one. Though I also remember there was a Q in chat who outread us both. Do you remember this game now, chat? Because then there was a Q in chat who was like, well, why didn't you play her? And I was like, that's a really great question. We both probably only read me and the other 7-dan. We both read out the co. Not, well, what if you just play here? It's like yeah, that just works. Quite correct. Because yeah, I was like, no, yeah, we're doing this and we're doing this and we're doing this, then we're going to co, and then we're no, you just play there. Yeah, the queue was like on top of their game. I do remember. I do remember. We'll try a 7-dan game. We'll try a 7-dan game. Um, I don't always have to murder. It's just that occasionally they've decided to make. Okay, so they put forth an ultimatum. They say, I am behind. I'm going to do something unreasonable, and you have to call me on it. At this level, they tend to. The two down that we just played kind of did something similar, but that was a little bit our fault. If you want to avoid having to do something that we just did with that two down game, do the same attack in the middle of the board, but keep your stones on the fourth line and not the fifth line. The fifth line was just clickbait. We were quite literally baiting them to click in our territory because it was on the fifth line.
Start
You know?
to play.
Fourth line, they probably would never have done that. Let's be real. Fourth line, they probably would never have done that. All right. Simple moves. Okay. I'm going to go with my old tried and true one space enclosure. It's kind of my favorite enclosure right now. The two space has got a lot of stuff. I have not heard that many meaning of clickbait. Neither have I. But yeah, I mean, clickbait. You're baiting them to click. All right. Freestyle or enclosure? Freestyle or enclosure? I think we should be able to freestyle. Is having a large moyo the OG clickbait? Yeah. Yeah. I like looking at a large moyo and wondering how I can force them to defend their moyo to take something for myself. I remember I played in an OGA. What's an OGA? I have no idea what an OGA is. But I played in AGA 5 Don, and I still remember, for whatever reason, when they played Kobayashi. This is how we lose, by the way. They had never seen someone deal with it by just being like, okay, well, what if I just take stuff on the outside then? They had never seen that concept before. For whatever reason. It was always like, go after the corner, go after the corner, go in invasion, go in invasion. Like, all right, but what if I just give you what you're looking for, and I'll just make things over here? And I know definitively they never saw that before because they told me after the game they'd never seen that before. Like, yeah, you can have your stuff. I'll take some other stuff. No problem. I ain't jelly. I do not get jealous. That's why your girlfriend left you. We're not talking about that. Oh god. Let's see. What do we do? Do I want to enclose? I kind of do. We could approach. We could do this one too. We're probably leaning here. I'm building out. I'm gonna build out. I'm gonna build out. Where did that voice come from? I don't. Whoa. Okay. Someone just hit the gas. What do you want me to do? You want me to enclose Hane, and then you're gonna do this, and then do this, because you've got that move now. But if I don't do that, keep it basic. Frack. Okay, fine. I'll keep it basic, no problem. Double approach, no. Basics, I do not ignore damage to my stone. Admittedly, you totally can, because you double approach, they Hana, you back off, who cares? They're getting a... Oh, ara, ara, ara. Not basic, not basic. You got a live cutting point. Uh, there are aggressive things that I want to do, but I understand that part of the problem I've been having in my game lately is I'm getting too aggressive and complicated. So I'll try to keep simple, but he's going to take this one and this one now. You literally just fell for a trap. It's okay. The 3-3 still exists. We can reduce it later. He will kick you, right? I mean, he will, but he shouldn't, because I can reapproach and attack the things he just invested in. Kick, reapproach, is that basic? No. But it makes sense. He shouldn't kick me right now. He should do a 1 point. Oh, it didn't proc. Well, that should have procced. Why didn't it proc? Sometimes, yeah, it just doesn't do what it's supposed to. Large Knight? Large Knight is like an instant 3-3 reaction. So, okay, so sometimes I know it breaks when I'm behind a VPN. I'm not behind a VPN right now. It's not something you're supposed to say out loud while you're streaming. Where is my thing? Seriously? Okay, well, honey. Switch alert, alert, alerts. Tang overlay. Where's my monster TTS? Oh, there it is. TTS monster. Refresh cache. Hello. Just live. Let's just live. Let's just go and live. Order of moves here is very, very important. If you don't get the order correct, there's a good chance that you'll die here. Now he needs to defend or I'm slicing him. My 12Q eyes are enjoying how you play. I try to keep Mondays simple. That's why I'm also streaming on YouTube. I do my best to keep my Monday streams as simple as possible. I admit, Wednesday through Saturday streams, those tend to be murder. Yeah, those Twitch streams tend to be filled with murder. Like right now, he's not defending his cutting point. But you have to think about it. If he Ataris me up, that ain't good. If he Ataris me over, that ain't good. Can he net me in some way? No, not really. So yeah, this cutting point is completely alive, and this is an overreach. That said, I don't think we need to do that. He's just trying to attack and kill one stone. I can get more. The board is still very open. I don't think we have to do that yet, so we can keep the game nice and simple. If he pincers me, though, then this is going to turn into the Hunger Games. Not sure what modern reference to go with for that, because it used to be Reservoir Dogs. Right, but no one really gets that reference anymore. Okay, if I play here,
Yoyomi now starts.
that's really not good. I really want to extend up. I really want to extend up so badly.
Nine, eight, seven,
If I play
six,
here, he cuts me.
five,
Everybody knows
four,
that right
three,
now. Fine, I'll
two,
defend.
one.
I think I'm being a little bit too passive here, and I really should have fucking cut him. Because the more he leans here, the harder it's going to be to cut this and run this anywhere because he'll already have stones there. It is a bit of a problem. Is it not good for Q players to play sometimes complicated to learn complicated stuff? You can. You just have to accept that every time you create complication in your game, you're giving yourself a point of failure. Does that make sense? He wants to play here into here. That if he gets cut, it's irrelevant. Sir. This is turning into a reading nightmare. Excuse me, sir. I think... Okay, so if I play here, he has to connect. Otherwise, these stones are dead. So I play here, here, here. He can't do that because this is dead. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4 liberties. Wait, do. Yeah, I get 4 liberties. He connects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Nine,
liberties. Is up by 1.
eight,
Okay,
seven,
fair.
6, 5, 4,
Um,
3, 2, 1.
I don't care. I'm gonna play this one. I don't want to deal with weird stuff. I want to cut this so badly though. You don't even know. I'm gonna take an enclosure. Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, you can play complicated stuff. It's
Yoyomi now
fine. If you want to
starts.
play complicated, you can play complicated. It's just the likelihood you're gonna handle that complication correct is probably gonna be really, really low. Okay. He wanted me to play here so we could like do the wedge or something, I think. He really, really wants 3 stones. Huh. That's very interesting.
9, 8,
Okay.
7.
My friend wants 3 stones. Take them, sir. No? Okay, well, forget you then. I have a feeling I'm going to cut it. Like, he's just leaving it behind and doing other things and trying to get more. But
9,
this
8,
is
7,
insane.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Like, it's
2.
threatening to... Okay, he realized that there's problems here. Okie dokie. Now, unfortunately, because I didn't take it, you can see the territory he's threatening. So I have to be careful. I do have to be careful.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Want to play here real quick? I want to see the Hane. These are just probes. That's all they are. So this actually is a thing. He will actually let me cut him. I didn't think he would. I thought for sure he'd play here. Right? And then I just get to play like this one later and take some territory. Is that he's actually let me cut him. That's weird. I'm not gonna do it. But now he has to defend against it. Otherwise, that's gonna be, awkward for him. So yeah, right now I need to reduce probably just this area. This area is the big scary area. And it's only scary because again, we acknowledged his cutting point. We acknowledged he wasn't
9,
defending the cutting
8,
point.
7,
Cutting the weak
6,
this cutting
5,
point is putting him
4,
into two weak groups,
3,
possibly three
2,
depending on how he handles it.
1.
And we're just not doing that, right? He's still not defending himself. What on earth is this? He's still going for more. But now I've literally got the poke into a connection. Very strange, very strange. So you can say, like, even 7 downs, they're still going for too much, and as long as you can acknowledge shape, there's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot contain his power.
2 Yoyomis left.
What are you doing? If I play here, he's probably gonna play here. No, I don't believe it. No, he won't. Good territory. Decent territory. Still slightly scary. This is his win con right now. Because it's not, you know, third lineup here. What are you going to do? Really? Fun thing about this is it doesn't defend this area. We still have this because of the Atari. Okay, now he's fine. But now there's still this one, right? Here into the cut through. Now that said, I'm just gonna go and try to build. We'll try to build. I'm just a builder. I'm just a building and my name is Bob. My name is Bob. Builder Bob. Would adding a move in the upper left instead of enclosing the upper right have been objectively slow? Another move in the
9,
upper left.
8, 7,
Where would we add the move? The question there would be where would the move be added? I'm not letting him do that move. Sorry. He doesn't have a stone out here, so we can't do the 1-point jump connect. What move would you get rid of?
9, 8,
Hmm.
7,
I don't want to
6,
play here and start a fight,
5,
but the fact that this cutting
4,
point is there.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, it's tempting me. So he's gonna play either a small knight, but doesn't go underneath, doesn't link up
Last
underneath.
Yoyomi.
I kind of want to play here into here. So I think I'm going to. Because this move threatens to kill this. Wait, are we trying to kill again? Wait, am I supposed to be trying to kill? No, we should just. Oh, damn it! Just surround. Oh, son of a. Just surround. Just surround. Just surround. Just surround. We're not supposed. No, no, don't. No, no. Just surround, sir. Just surround. Ah, crap. Hey, high five. I default into how can I try to kill this? How can I try to kill that? Here, 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 cut. I don't think that works. I think this is the only thing that lets him try to live.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think that works. Because we're alive. He's not right now. So why would I not have played this way? Is he gonna do this and then, oh my god, he is. Okay. He's gonna attach, and if we Hane, he's going to Atari and then never mind, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, we're fine. He's almost alive. Ah, oh, crap. That's gonna be a cow. No, they're there into there. And then... Yeah, he'll have to do... One more move and he's fine. One more move and he's fine. Got rid of the Aji in the corner. And I can't play this one, unfortunately. But now this and this are still very real things. I guess we're gonna have to play them, huh?
9,
I
8,
don't want to have to
7,
try to kill
6,
anything. His
5,
fault.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So be it. This was a declaration of victory, though. He believes he doesn't have to do the Aji variation here because he's already won. He likes his position. Score estimator backs him up on that because of this bottom area. Everything is resting on his bottom. That sounded really weird. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But yeah, this is where his territory is. Like, how much? Look at how much territory he's trying to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Like, bro. Make sure he can't counterattack me. He imagines that if I ignore him right now, he can kill me. I think he'd be tripping. Yeah, this has nothing to do with his group, buddy. I can connect underneath and surround you. That Miai is not changing. Ba-na-na-na. The Miai of that is not changing. You have no solid connection. Alright, are we actually trying to kill? We're gonna probe. We're probing. We're not trying to kill. This is a probe. This is a probe, chat. Chat, this is a probe. I'm probing again. We're just probing. Look at all these probes, chat. Aren't they something? Nobody believes you. Believe me either. I'm trying to kill.
9, 8, nine, 8, 7,
Must we? Do we only exist to suffer, chat? Not trying to kill you. I've never been trying to kill you.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
I know this one's gonna be
3.
fine. Not actually killing this might be game losing, just for the record. I don't know yet. It might be. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. Like right now, it's pretty good. Right now, it's pretty good. You misread. That means I misread too. That's actually a pretty bad misread for him. I
9.
think this works. If it doesn't, I'm in mild trouble. No, I think you're right. I should have gone ahead and just played here and then here. Alright, I am in mild trouble now. I think this was
9,
better.
8,
I
7,
should have spent a little bit
6,
more time on that move.
5, 4, 3,
But I think as
2,
long as we don't get
1.
killed, I think we're gonna be okay. Oh Christ, he's trying to kill me. Mistakes. Mistakes were made.
8, 7,
Plan
6,
B.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Plan B. Plan B. Plan B. Plan B is a. Oh, you're supposed to try to kill me. He's not trying to kill me, chat. Now I'm offended. I'd try to kill him. No shot on this universe I wouldn't try to kill him. I'm thinking he just doesn't love me. That's what I'm thinking. What? Am I not worth murdering? Huh? Is that what you're trying to say? Jerk. Let me guess. You don't like guns or bombs or electric chairs. People nowadays. Who's playing simple now? I am. I didn't kill I didn't kill this. I didn't kill nothing.
9, 8,
I will have you know.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I'll lose a period
2,
here.
1.
He wants me to just go and give him this entire area. Problem is, if
2
I do that,
turns
I'm going to be
left.
behind. I will, in fact, be behind. All because we didn't cut here. At 7 down, the cutting point should be basic. We should have taken it. This area would have fallen. He wouldn't have any territory here. And at that point, it would just be like nothing he could do. Nothing he could do at that point. I know, he's going all in. I know, I know, I know. Well, he got away with being able to do
9,
more in the center
8,
because I didn't
7,
treat this group as
6,
weak,
5,
right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
At this level, that's freaking huge, yo.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's going to try to kill the entire thing. I have one eye here.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should be fine. For life, should be fine. He's in a little bit of trouble, though. He has to take. Obviously, he has to take. Here into here would kill. He has to defend. So that means I get to Atari here. Okay. We're not trying to murder. That's
9,
you.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last Byogendi.
If I play, he plays here, we play here, he plays here. That's awkward.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
I'll
3.
respond. He'll play here now to try to kill me. He has to. I don't know if it doesn't work either. Hmm.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I think perhaps it does work.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Suji. Yeah, it just comes down to the same thing over and over
9,
again.
8,
I didn't
7,
cut here
6,
because we were playing
5,
basics.
4, 3, 2,
And
1.
I'm afraid that's just too bad. Yeah, with this solid, I can't deal with this having bad shape.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
And I can't get this
4,
or this.
3.
This group? Yeah, this group's dead. Yeah, I think this group is in point of fact dead. Like, there's some things that we can do, but I don't think they're gonna work. Yeah, I don't think they're going to work so well. Because we've got... Because he's gonna have this eye here. I can't take that eye out, is the problem.
9,
Because we've got this
8,
into this to
7,
activate this.
6,
But
5,
if he just plays here
4,
now,
3, 2, 1.
I don't know. I think here... Wait, what? He lost on... No. No, hang on. Hang on. So he plays here right now, right? I think it's Ko. Because if he just plays here, that won't work, right? So here, 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 otherwise he's dead. And then we go to this one. We can't do this one yet, because they're into there. No, we can do this one. This is Sentei actual. Because he plays here, we got this one, right? That gets cut off. So if he plays there, then we play here, 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 here. And then everything else around here is just what words? Co-threats? And we have a lot of freaking co-threats. Because we've also got, in terms of co-threats, that's a co-threat. That's a co-threat. Um, that's a co-threat. That's a co-threat. There's probably another co-threat around here somewhere too. I'm just not sure where it is. So that seems really tough for him to actually win. How does he win that co? Because here into here is always the problem, right? If he plays this one, we still tag that. Still tag that. Maybe one would have worked for him? Maybe one would have worked here for him? Yeah, it's hard to say. But yeah, the crux of this game came down to just me not taking advantage of a weak point that he didn't defend. Like, it's kind of insane that it actually did. But like right now, this 100 times this. Like, what is his move gonna be? To jump out, right? Because not that. Because this wouldn't be good. Because one move and you're dead. So he plays here. I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming we probably go and Atari that. But then we get down to one move and he's dead again. Like this entire game. This is why I kind of struggle with basics sometimes because it seems like the answer to this entire game was, bro, he didn't defend a cutting point, so cut him. There's no cutting point, so cut him. Like, how does he just give it up? Is that the answer? That's a pretty harsh answer if that's the answer, right? That's just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points for free. And it's still not even done. Because now you can still go be like, hey, I heard there's Aji here. You know? Because this move here needs to be here. Get rid of all of this crap. So you have better choice. You have better options if black does go after your cutting point. You know, but he just didn't want. He just didn't want to do it. So yeah, this is a very real cut and dry example of why this cutting point is so stupidly important and being able to recognize shape, especially at this level. Because like after this, it was a bit of a struggle to like I was keeping the game kind of close. It was like within like 2 or 3 points, but he's really keeping the game pretty tied up at the cost of not defending that. Here, there's a lot of ways to screw up. Yuhane, you die. You play this one. Again, very tough, might be dying. If you play this way. Hard to say here. I could see a few ways you might be in trouble. No, this one's fine. This one should be fine. That'd be fine, that'd be fine, that'd be fine. Anyway, I have a lesson. Let's see what our lessony student McStudent face is up to. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep simple moves in my normal games. Not to this extreme. But yeah, a lot of my games are getting too complicated, I feel. And I to be honest, I know why. I might have to even like make this not necessarily its own video, but maybe the topic of a basic video. But I know the reason behind this. It immediately happened after we secured those really great games against those was it 2 or 3 8 dans? Because now I'm kind of went back just trying to like goof around and play whatever, kill random things on lower ranked opponents. All right. Anything to review today? Let's ask the Pico if they got the games. Games to reviewing. If they have anything for Meow to review. They do. All right. So, well, technically won the game. I mean, it's on time, but we technically won. A win is a win, right, chat? All right, so we've got the 9Q games, the infamous 9Q. All right, let's call them up. Hello. I see the game here. There's the review. You back up. All right. So you are black. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that you were not used to your opponent 1 point jumping. Um,
Yeah,
yeah, it used to be pretty standard, to be honest. Getting a base is fine, high or low, it's whatever. Technically, you can do this one. It's lost some of its appeal because I don't recommend this. Because there's some aggressive variations that can be played here against it. So, yeah, it's lost a little bit of its appeal. It tends to go into these weird fights and break out. Most commonly, well, it's not played anymore, so I can't really say that. I was going to say most commonly, I see it here. Because 1 point jumping here to use R9 makes sense. But I'm not going to get into a low Chinese lesson. Okay, so you're not used to them backing off of the 1 point jump you just said, yeah? Can you tell me what this stone is?
in this case, I thought it made sense because
Oh, it made sense to 1 point jump. Okay. Funny
also
how
I
that
was
works.
trying it out. I was like, hey, people keep doing it against me. I'm going to try it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a move you can do. You can do this one. You can do this one. You can do this one, though I don't recommend it. You can do this one. I don't recommend that one either. And you can do this one. Your mileage may vary on that one. But yeah, those are the common ones. Or if you want to go oldie, you could diagonal out. You got the attachment. You've also got a small knight. All of these are things that can happen. You shouldn't go high here. And I don't think you should play on that side. So I would either enclose or contest because for some reason he went high not on his side. It makes sense to have J16 on the board for you because you're expanding high to your own stone. If they want to come in, they're getting into a pincered position. So they're a little bit in trouble there, right? However, that's not the case here. If they try to contest this, now they're in trouble in two places. Not quite the same thing. Oh, and it used to be we predominantly teach new players to just 1 point jump. Because we'd be like, the 1 point jump's never wrong. You don't know what to do in an opening. If your opponent approaches you, whatever, it is 1 point jump. Your opponent pincers you, it is 1 point jump. Like that used to be, yeah.
Oh.
We've kind of stopped telling people to do that. All right, so we got very, very passive stuff here. Do you notice anything interesting about this board?
There's no weak groups technically. I mean, there's an invasion that black has because that 3-space thingy there, but let's pretend. And technically you could contest like 2 of the corners. White doesn't really have them.
Okay.
Um,
So the thing
the
that should
bottom is
have
very
jumped out
open.
to you immediately is the fact that this is out of place. This is not the Joseki, right? It's the star point.
Hmm. Hmm.
So,
Yeah.
since you decided to go from size of wall expand 4,
Hmm.
this is yours whenever you want it. He's too far away. So if you want to do, you can do. If he attaches, who cares? We're completely fine here. No big dealio. Gets completely cut off. So right now, I kind of want Sente just to attack. That would be my preferred. If you don't want to attack, that's fine. You could also double approach. Another reason why the 1 point jump isn't really as favorable is it is a high stone, so you can contest it. Going into the corner right now, I view as very, very tiny. That is a play. I would rather defend. I don't care if it's a 1 point jump. I would rather defend this than do an odd invasion there, because what you know definitively is this is going to strengthen his wall. And you got a 3 stone there, so you're probably weakening your own stones right now. Huh. Okay. Okay. That now we're really weakening our own stones because we're expecting this into smash and face. So at this point, your stones are in a lot of trouble, but you're not alive yet. So you're going to have to play another move. But at that point, definitely going to be under attack here. Yeah, your 2 stones, not really doing so great. Honey, okay, we're doing better. I'm feeling much better. You might as well Hane because they have to play They Are Not Be Dead. And we just get the F2 and E2 exchange for free, so we're stronger now. And
Well,
by
white
we, I
is.
mean him because you're not white. This is almost correct. This is fine. This offers him an out. Connect up and connect up. He decided no out. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was intrigued by that.
Yeah, that's very intriguing. I would just do a jump again. It's very, very simple. And after here, let's say he plays, I don't know, some move. What would be your next move from this position?
Um, I would. My first thought is to cap at 011.
Okay. That's
I don't know if that's the
actually
fastest
fine.
move.
It gives you shape, and it points out that he's in trouble because you've got like underneath. Hard to live with that shape over there. So yeah, that would be a good move. If he plays away, then yes. I assume this was for shape, so we should do it now anyway. He gave you Sente again. Huh. I did not expect that. I see 2 forcing moves into a big move. Did you get any of them? Close. That is not Sente. I do want to play this, you are right. I do want to play this one as well. But then I want to profit, because we just leaned. So now it is time to profit. So I'm going to profit. So, great. Everything's fine. Well, not everything's fine. Black is fine. White is not fine, because white is looking around, and they don't have a lot of territory, so they are going to have to attack you. If they do not do this, you will win the game, because the top is way too large. Your bottom 2 corners are going pretty good, and the only thing they have to compete with it is the upper left. That's not so great. Okay. 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 We always respond to attachments, but this one is a scam. You're already strong. I want to ignore it. I want to ignore it. I want to ignore it.
I don't think I don't
Yeah,
think I
I want to
ignore it.
play here, or I want to play just some random thing in here. Because there's no way to live. Like, this is the best their shape can do, and how do you make two eyes with this? It's just not a thing. Not ignoring it is fine. Ooh, can we kill that? Okay, so is this defensive or is this offensive? Which one is it?
I would say offensive because I'm going for the surround, but I think you could view it either way
I would
because
say,
it's
nope, I agree. This move is very offensive. I am offended
oh
that it's
no.
not here. Because if you play this, what are they going to play to leave to escape? They can't live locally, right? Because like that's just like not going to happen. Like, hey, look at me, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm not alive. Okay, so we need to leave. How are we leaving?
um M12, but I don't think it works. Like maybe
Okay,
like M13
there we
would be
go.
safer. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The 2 point. Oh yeah, M12 is just like crack.
But
You're
it gets out
obviously smoking
faster.
something. No, it doesn't get out if the everything that's behind it is dead. That is quite the opposite. So yeah, they have to 1 point. And now what are you gonna do?
Um I could attach it M12 at this point, probably. Or maybe I want
You
a
could,
small
but what
knight
do you think would
again.
happen if you did this? What are they gonna do?
They're gonna either extend or Hane. I think I'm looking at like
They're gonna
L12.
extend.
But
And
yeah.
now we have no idea how we're surrounding this. So yeah, this is what we're looking for. They are fully surrounded. So they're probably dead. Very likely they are dead. But if we give them more Anji to work with, maybe they can do things they shouldn't be able to do. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? 1 point jump. Okay, we can still do very, very aggressive killy things. I'm not saying that you should try to kill them technically. I'm just saying that if you wanted to, you could. I like the undercut here. Just make sure to fall back if they try to push you. Because there's no way to do anything here, right? It's just not a thing. They get like one eye, I guess. Not great. Alright, they've established that they're not alive. Gotta be careful here. They do not have two eyes. So we're gonna poke. They're probably gonna play this one if they're paying attention. But
Why
now
not
we don't have a really solid
L14?
surround on them anymore. And because of that, what we're gonna do is play away. The reason why we're gonna play away, we want to try to keep surrounding them, but how do we do that? It's very difficult. Luckily for us, wouldn't you know it, there just happens to be another weak group over here. Because, you know, you cut through this and then the right's going to die. So if we were going to try to fight this still, we'd probably try to get forcing moves first. And then see where we're going to go. Or just profit again. I don't care. Whichever. Like maybe we just do this kind of thing. That's profit. Sure. Good enough. Whichever way you want to do it. You can attack to kill or you can attack to profit. This is attacking to kill. Nope. You want to connect solidly because you're threatening the cutting point. But the minute you play here, you can't cut because double Atari. I think we're freaking out. We need to kind of keep connections. Um, okay, you've got my attention. You asked to cut through him, and he said yes.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'll cut through him then.
I was confused by that. I was like, does the cut not work? It seems to
I
work.
don't know. You didn't play it, so you didn't find out. I like just extending still. It looks like he's alive. We're all over the place. He's connected, so yeah. Um, the middle is unfortunately not looking great. However, technically I would play this one for shape reasons, I think. Wait, I lied. I wouldn't play that. I'd be dead. All right. I won't play that for shape reasons, but I'd at least disconnect it before doing anything else with this group. Getting everything in trouble. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. If you split now, I'm very curious how white's gonna live. Very curious indeed. Like, this is what we're kind of looking at right now. Kind of tough to live with that. And then this is, yeah. Ooh. And then we're getting cut through probably. That's unfortunately dead. Yeah, I think they win now. I do believe they win now. Unless we go back and try to do a thing over here. Does that ever happen? Ah, he does finally connect. Darn. Yeah, that was your only that was your last chance. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so, but I feel like I should have questions.
Um, Not really. I mean, this was very straightforward. Like you leaned for influence. Played a couple of slow moves after that, rather than a little bit more aggressive ones, because we're obviously trying to attack to kill things.
Mm.
Or we're trying to attack for like profit things, in which case we could try building up the middle, like whichever. But we need to be consistent. You said I'm trying to kill you, hence like all these stones.
Mm.
And as long as we're careful here, yeah, maybe we could do either or. I mean, he has no eye, so expecting this to die is not outside the realm of possibility. Or just deciding, hey, I'm gonna.
For some reason, I thought he was going to play L14 if I played K14. Um,
Well, the problem is, does he have to actually play? Do you need to play anything there? Because he doesn't have two eyes right now, so that's about as good as it needs to go. Like, he can't do this to try to make that other eye. Otherwise, he's kind of fully surrounded. That's not great. But yeah, just trying to continue surrounding things should be good enough.
I should focus more on that and less on murder.
And then here, I mean, this was all pretty good. You cut that off, which was really good. And then he's just behind enemy lines. So yeah, technically, I do fully expect anything played here against this stone to just kill it, because there's just nowhere for it to go. But yeah, since it's surrounded, we do want to try to keep surrounding it, or keep it surrounded, rather. But all right. And if there are no questions, then you can get a game.
Okie doke. Let's try the custom game. Minimum 10Q. 2. 5Q.
True, most people do like to murder. Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, yeah, that invasion probably should have been killed because it's behind enemy lines with no way to actually get points. So you are playing a handicap game with oh, are you giving 9 stones?
I think so.
Ew.
Hang
On purpose?
Yeah, no. I was in a ladder and I didn't realize that it was a handicap ladder. Sorry, I'm making sure
I
that.
think I'd be getting out of that ladder then.
Yeah, I'm tempted to.
Be like, you
Yeah, this
win.
is fine.
9 stones? Yep, you win. Good job.
Yeah, I'm tempted to. I'm like all of my correspondence games right now are handicapped and
Oh dear.
I'm a little bit discouraged by it.
Yeah, I can see why that would be an issue.
Hey, look, it's Amaranths.
It is. He's 10Q, you're 10Q, technically.
Fisher time.
If you. Oh god, that is Fisher time. 15 seconds up to 20 minutes. I don't know how long those games can go. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it looks like he's using AGA rules or trying to.
Like, it. Oh, 7.5 Comey, you're right. Oh, wait, that's a Dragon League game or something? That's a league thing that he has up?
Is that Clausius's league?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, a game.
Oh, game. All right. As a Stone. I think I remember this name. I don't know who they are, but I think I remember them that they are a person.
I'm so glad they're a person and not a bot. I'd
And
be
I'm pretty
doomed.
sure they're from chat. Yeah, they haven't played at all this month so far. All right. So your opening should be pretty straightforward.
Mm.
All right, settling seems fine. They've got options. They can respond or not. They chose to respond. Now, what will they do? They can enclose, they can approach, they can approach. They can, I don't know, play Tengen. They can do a lot of things.
If they play Tengen, I'm going to actually. I think I would just play R9 if they play Tengen. If I had two 4/4s, I would take Sanense just for the
Now, see, if they
memes.
play Tengen, then you give me your account, and I'll log in and I'll kill Tengen, and then I'll let you play again.
Oh my god.
And then we'll all get banned. Um,
um,
so that's an
they
enclosure.
enclose.
You can obviously, you have 2 choices. Well, you have all your opening choices. You can enclose a corner. You can contest a corner, but not really because both of theirs are already done a thing. Or we can block a big move, which is, an expansion off the side or something. Or we could do a
Yeah.
framework, expanding our own. A lot of options, a lot of options. No wrong answer here, though you might find one.
I'm just gonna go with this. They enclosed, I enclosed. We're all enclosing.
Okay.
I was thinking
Would
about
you like
playing
me to tell you
R9.
why I
Don't.
don't like that move?
Why don't you like that move?
Because you just gave them a dual purpose.
Oh no.
K3 expands for them and blocks yours. So that
Oh
move now does
no.
2 things. If you enclose the upper right, you'd be taking an enclosure to go with your expansion. So that kind of does 2 things. But yeah, here it's fine. It's a fine thing to do. This is not a wrong move.
Oh
It's
my god.
just it wouldn't be my preferred. But all right, we have our choices now. We can reduce, we can expand, we can contest.
You know, it's a
I
little
was looking for
tempting.
you earlier. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 0. I was going to review one of your games. Because I remember you saying that you fell from 1Q to 2Q or something.
Wait, that's a 2 space, actually. We're trying it.
Okay. Normally that would be at E2 and not D2. There's options here as well. This is still a valid move. E2 is fine. The attachment at D3 is fine. This is fine. So we need to know what we're doing here. Do you know where we're going here?
Well, we can come out and like be like, okay, you can have the corner. That would be E2.
Okay.
We can go in the corner with C2.
So do we want to be surrounded or not surrounded?
I don't like being surrounded. That doesn't sound as fun.
Then you've got your answer. And now for our extension, what are we going to do?
Be up here.
Okay, yep, large knight's fine. He's got 3 options. Let's see what she picks. And I'm not going to say which they are, because I think he's listening in chat. I think he could invade your 3-3 right now. That's a pretty good idea. Yeah. I think B8, I think C18 needs defense. You might push into that corner again. I think all these are good ideas. I have tricked him if he's listening. Ooh, that's a very, very aggressive move.
That's
so your first instinct is going to be to do what?
H4.
That is. However, big however, we can read 2 moves in advance. If we play H4, what are they going to play?
H5.
Yeah, it's a little bit ouch. We're kind of pushing from behind, and we don't really want to push from behind generally. So we're going to actually do something a little bit faster. Anything that's a little bit faster, I agree with. Any idea what that could be?
A 1 space jump is technically faster, but I don't think that's what you meant. Because it
Good
can
assumption.
Get cut.
Good assumption.
Faster. A small knight technically also is faster, and I think it's actually safe in this case.
I would agree.
Usually those can get cut, so it's like, oh no,
they can, but that's a really good thing for them to do now. Yeah, they should do that. That's the best move. That's AI will just promote you to pro immediately.
That's how that works.
Mm-hmm. Technically, you're forgetting a move in the corner, by the way. B2 is generally important there just to see what Aji exists, but it's whatever.
It's a co-threat.
But yeah, it becomes more difficult to fully surround you here. Whereas if you just played H4, then they could play H5, and if you did something there, they could Hane again, maybe. And it could be a problem. It could be totally a problem.
They tried to murder me.
Alright, now here we need to make big decisions. What is important here? That will tell you what your next moves are.
I think it's important not to get cut to itty-bitty pieces. So I
need to be a bit more specific. How are they going to try to cut you into itty-bitty pieces?
Well, what they really want to do is they want to connect with probably like their D3 group over here, and like be like, haha, now you're 2 groups and one of them is on the second line.
Or they might want to connect to their diagonal group. Both of these are possible.
That's a weird idea though, because I can easily play H2 and just like not have that be a thing. But then they would play F3, and that's scary.
That's scary. They want to just go after 2 stones instead in Gote. Why is that scary? Like when you actually sound out what a move is trying to do, then if it looks scary, okay, but you kind of get a sense of if it really is after you tell yourself what it's doing. So, like, yeah, they're gonna go after 2 stones, but that's gonna not be Sente for them to do. So, is that really scary for them? No, that's not scary at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. I would say this is potentially game-endingly bad for them. Because we're going to milk this for all of the shape that we can get from it. So you have a forcing move. And then after this, you have another forcing move.
I really do, don't I?
Yeah, you do. Another forcing move. And now you actually have better shape now than you did previously in exchange for 2 stones. Like, this would have been a good thing for him to play in Endgame, not before move, like, I don't know, 80 or something, right? Here we're on move 26. He just played Endgame to strengthen you, so what are you going to do now?
I want to attack the diagonal group. I'm like, actually, I could kind of cap that.
Okay, so if you cap, who has the ladder?
Mm,
Gotta ask yourself, if you're capping, you can only do that if you have a ladder. Do you have a ladder or don't you?
I'm not actually sure what the ladder is.
So a cap is a small knight, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a small knight can be cut at H6.
Yeah.
So standard ladder shape. Where does that ladder go?
Oh yeah, he has the ladder.
Okay, no, he doesn't. We'll have to
No?
go over that later. Absolutely does not have the
God.
ladder.
Okay, he cuts H6. I go there.
Yep, it goes right in between that area.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're right.
It gets a little bit close to C7, but not close enough. And a little close to C14, but not quite close enough. So yes, you can cap. I was just making sure that you're looking at the ladder first before you did. That's how we get into trouble. So yeah, I like that you had the cap idea, and you were going to play it, and then I scared you like, hey, what about the ladder? Like, yeah, ladder's fine. Now, I would imagine a safe move would be a 2-space jump. Now, is that Sente or Gote?
That's Gote, because it's not really threatening anything.
All right, then either we defend
else.
a weak group of ours, we attack a weak group of his, or we take a big point.
Huh? I still feel like this group over here, this H group, is kind of weak. So I would like to
Okay.
see if I can take a big point.
You are going to be a Dawn player. Okay. If you think it's weak and you know that ladder doesn't work, then what you're afraid of currently is like a push and a cut at literally at H5 to G6. That can be the only thing that you're worried about. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to be afraid of anything when we know the other attack just flat out doesn't work. So, I challenge you to find a move locally that begins to help your group in the event of the unforeseen circumstance where they try to cut you. Do you have one locally?
I could probably play E7, and that's a cap, and it's probably worth responding to. And it would shorten the ladder by a lot.
Okay. If that's a defensive move, then we're going to play that one.
I also considered the shoulder hit at D8, but I'm worried about it
D8 would have been better,
not being able. Oh,
Right
okay. I was
now, I'm
worried that I wouldn't be able
anticipating
to
a
connect.
couple of moves, but you should get sent out of here. It is not the end of the world. You're fine. It is not the end of the world. So I tell everybody after they are dead.
Hey,
I think
that's
they want to
rude.
cut you.
That's so rude.
Okay. So what is the threat here?
The threat is they're gonna connect up with like their D3 group
Close, but
again.
no. Try again.
No.
What's the real threat here?
Um,
Because they're not playing this to connect back to something. They're probably trying to attack you. So where's the attack?
they're going to like take away. No, they're going to threaten to cut over here at like H6 and like
Yeah, ladder doesn't
now
really
they've got
work
the
anymore,
stone.
right?
Yeah.
So that is the defense that we need. The threat is they're going after that small knight again. So keep it simple, defend the small knight. Yep, just keep it nice and simple. But we have to make sure we're always aware, being honest with ourselves of what he's doing. Like, I think he's trying to connect back. No, he's trying to stab you in the face. That's what he's trying to do. Okay.
He's going to take one stone.
So here the question is your bottom group in danger? Can he surround it in any meaningful fashion?
I don't think so.
You're right. I need
I
to stab
mean,
him out. You're right. You're right. I do. I need to stab him out. That's true. All right. So then we
like
can either reduce his area, we can strengthen our area, we can attack a weak group, yada, yada, yada. Because if your groups are in trouble and E7 doesn't technically count as a group, then it's back to the original questions.
indeed. And wow, this looks like a really crazy move, but I think it's really big. Is the 2 space better? Hmm. This looks so silly.
1 point jump is good. They've got a bit of influence there. If they no, this is completely standard because we know the F16 attachment is there to grow. So this is saying, all right, you don't get to lean on my low stone to grow. This is also sometimes why people prefer J16 over 17 because it's harder to keep the fourth line stone low. Or some people even play H16 just to make it even harder to keep you low. But yeah, it's
And
fine.
it's like super easy to invade the top, in my opinion.
What's super easy to invade the top?
Like if you play H16 or whatever, then white can like it's super easy for white to just make territory on the top, and it's like, okay, well you're out.
They can invade it. I wouldn't say it's super easy to make territory there, but they can invade it.
Hmm. They did
Sente or
that.
Gote.
That is Gote for them. I don't really feel
All
a need
right.
to respond to it.
And the status of the all of the strong and weak groups and bloody 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 blah are the same as previous. So
Hmm.
yeah.
This is ostentatious.
Yeah, that's reasonable. You got the extension still, got the enclosure here, that's great.
That can be cut.
Okay,
I
let's see what
think
we got here. We have a large knight into a mega elephant eye into large knight in got a lot of weird things there. Okay. Okay, okay. Now, I do want to call your attention to something. Are there any weak groups on the board?
not. I mean, okay, so technically these two stone is two a group.
Two wait, which two? I don't know. What are you referring to?
F5 seems pretty weak.
Five. Oh, six. I mean, yeah, okay. Anything else?
Um, I would say there's actually the bottom group that
There is
caved
the
through.
bottom group, and now with R13, you seem to be suggesting they are interested in the right-hand side, as well as the top, whatever. So we want to look for
Mhm.
forcing moves. So do we have any surroundy type forcing moves on the bottom is where I would look at.
I think we have
Because if the
all the
group,
surrounding
if the two space tension is beginning of the base, not the end of a base, then I would just try to surround it. It should be, it should yield a couple of free moves. All right,
It's probably
cap
not
is
the
fine.
best.
Yep, cap is fine. Cap is fine. So what will they do? There's a few things they ought to do. That's none of them.
Huh? Do I want it? I think I should just extend. I think that's.
Yep, they damage your stone, so usually we answer. It also gives you the handy dandy Hane Atari free move, so cool, cool, cool.
Oh man. Okay. Um. Do you? Like, am I crazy? That and then. Okay. And then.
Probably want to connect up, right? Otherwise, what was the point of this?
Yeah.
Yep, 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 yep. I agree, I agree, I agree, yep. Gonna connect on up. Uh-huh. Just as soon as it's our move. Not that way! The other one, see the group on the left!
I'm sorry. You said to connect up, and I was reading the cut.
Okay. This is fine. Now,
Okay, I'm an
admittedly,
idiot.
now admittedly, your group is disconnected. So we have to acknowledge this, maybe
Why am I
turn to
so
hard liquor, and then come out a bit. Because we don't want to be surrounded.
yeah,
We do not want to be surrounded with that group. Okay.
son. I
We're good. We're
Why
good.
didn't I see it? Why didn't I see it? Why didn't I see
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. The bottom right hand corner is very, very large now. Everything's good. And there's even an interesting elephant eye that's being horrifically activated because white still has bad shape and you're getting stronger locally. Do you see where the elephant eye is? Any ideas where that little elephant eye is? Because initially it was too small to go after, but now that white's putting pressure on you,
Oh yeah.
looking at these little weak points are actually pretty valuable, since they're apparently trying to cut you off and do things. So we should ask, am I really in trouble or are you really in trouble? So now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Like, where are you going? Is this area really scary? Is Black even in trouble? Okay, they're offering a connection. Seems great. It puts their two stones in trouble. So it seems like Black's group here is more robust than we might have given it credit for. But again, maybe this would have been too slow to play until the group was actually in trouble. But now that the group was in trouble, it's no longer too slow to play. So great.
think that's Gote.
I'd probably play a double tapping move just to make sure that the two are down. Now I will really hope for is he tries to save them now. That would make the game so much simpler. Apparently he's not going to do that.
Yeah, I still do want a Hane though.
Yep, alright. So this group made 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, maybe 12 points. That's not bad. He's got fourth line left. So 3, 6, 9, 12. It doesn't go 1-to-1 on the reduction, but it takes a good chunk of it away. Yeah, it takes a good chunk of it away. So his win condition right now is mostly the middle lefty bit. Because you have the upper left-hand corner already. So I think you're still in a good position. Your position's still completely fine.
I answer that. I'm
Oh,
kind of thinking about not because
we played
alive.
There.
But on the other hand,
Yeah, I mean, if he Atari's you from below, he's surrounded. If he Atari's from above, he's surrounded. You could argue that you can play a bigger move if you see one. If there are any bigger moves.
is like that. Wow, I think I could technically play that and it's fine? Is that fine?
There are quite a few. Hard to go wrong with one. You got some very simple big moves. You've got some let's see, simple big moves, and then you have like large scale big moves. Went with the 2 space. Okay, I imagine that he's going to answer this how?
Maybe attach. I was trying to decide if like J13 instead of J14 would have been doable, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's definitely going to go in the top right now. And by definitely going in the top right now, I mean he's not going in the top right now. So he wants to try to save his stones, but let's see what you do about that. What do you think you're gonna play?
There's I don't know how he gets out.
He's gonna try to Atari you at G9. It looks like that's his only hope, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you gonna do about that?
I think we can just play there and
yeah. Their big move is your big move. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. So is that a dead shape he can force you to capture?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
No,
L group. Yeah, L group that's not in a corner. Not really gonna help. Okay, he's trying to run away. Are we going to allow that?
No. Do I?
Okay, then answer should be very obvious. If we're not gonna run it, if we're not letting him connect out, then we need to do something about that. The hesitation. Ooh, getting complicated. Sure this is still okay. Side. This is still okay. It's a bit more complicated. It works.
See, I was worried that the other one was more complicated, but okay, we're doing this one like anyway.
Yeah. That's fine. The other one said, I want this stone as well. It's like, I don't know about that one. So yeah, you're fine. Okie dokie.
I think I can just connect and be okay.
Sure. Could do.
I'm not actually even sure if I had to. See Atari's, I can do that.
Yeah, he was.
And
Yeah, he was
yeah,
dead.
I
He was
was
dead.
probably fine.
Yep, it's fine. It's fine. He gave you a lot. You gave him one move in return. That's okay. Sente or Gote is last move.
Gote.
So we
Although I
probably want to
could play.
play either attack against a weak group or defend a weak group or expand or invade. Invading is obviously just like hilariously not a thing right now. So we're probably either defending, attacking, or expanding.
This is like the one big invasion point left, I think, on that side.
Yep. Yep. There's an invasion there. There was also top moves you could have played. That would have been okay as well. Because you did mention a possible attachment to Q17, so just getting that off the board would have been also cool. But the right-hand side is also big. At this point, White needs to be careful, because they went all in trying to kill you. They gave you Sente like at least twice by my count. Might have been a third. I wasn't paying that close attention. And the exchange from that is you're not dead. So that's problematic. That is problematic.
Oh my goodness. They did the thing.
Really nice for a 10 to 6Q at least. Oh, okay. Now I'm wondering if they're not in chat.
I am wondering that also, but I don't know. Oh, they're
Okay,
gonna do the
so we
thing that
get
I just
to
did.
play pretty much the same result as the bottom left, interestingly enough. Will they attach?
Yep.
Will they attach? Will they attach? Yes, no, maybe so. You watch the VODs, right?
Sometimes I don't always get around to it.
Okay. Because I've shown I don't know how many different variations right now. This one
I'm
might
gonna
be worth taking a peek at. Now you're
have,
playing fine. It's just there's options for more like aggressive stuff if you're interested in it. Small Knight. Okay, a little bit worried there, but okay. He obviously saw that you lost the 2 stones on the bottom and he didn't want to play that for fear of the same thing happening. I guess that makes some sense.
makes
But you
sense.
you
But
shouldn't be afraid of the 2 stones. Being killed is the thing.
let's see. Do I try to surround or to protect my corner? Honestly,
Are you afraid of your corner being damaged for some reason?
I was worried about S18, but like
Oh.
probably okay. Connects under, and then I'm fine. I'm fine, really. I can just surround.
No, Sir Lurk-a-Lot, don't say that we should kill this now. It's
Yeah, I don't know
possible that
what
you
I
could
did.
attack for such things, yes. That is absolutely true. If you really wanted to do some kind of crazy attack pattern, they exist. It's true. But it's also imperative to note that we don't really have to while we can keep attacking for profit. Now, one thing that we want to prioritize here is not losing Sente.
Mm-hmm.
Minute you suspect they're alive, we should take the profit from this attack. Because it's when we lose Sente while we're trying to attack for profit, then we find ourselves wondering why anyone would ever attack for profit. There's never any profit.
Right, right, right. So I think they are actually reasonably alive now.
Okay.
Because there's no way I'm cutting through that small knight, and they can make two eyes. This is like a 3/3 invasion, basically, but not sort of
Okay.
thing. Um, so in that case, I'm going to take the profit, which is very cool.
Prophecy is
Um,
usually nice. Yep, I agree.
since it can be, this is crazy though. Actually, no, that's a really high wall. I know it only looks like two stones, but it is a really high wall, and it's facing like a whole bunch of other stones. So I can. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy move?
Nope. I've been showing more aggressive things than that, that's for sure. I think this is fine. I won't say why, but yeah. This
Okay, they want
this
to
was a
cut
pretty
me.
reasonable move, I would say. Yep, the Hane there's a little annoying. Sure, sure, sure. The profit is the friends we made along the way, says Sir Lurk a lot. Yeah, exactly. It's the spirit. I'm not trying to murder anyone. I'm just gonna conversations. How you doing? How's the family? Would you like to know how I got these scars? Just like lots of really fun questions. Interesting move here. How do we answer it?
Um, so like if we Atari down, they extend. Dude, that actually like the Atari, that Atari actually I think works if we
Okay.
extend it S18. The Atari over, dude, it
Whatever
turns
is
into a
simple.
ladder actually. Um, they're all they're they're both equally simple. I'm just
You are now in Bioyomi. Yeah, I like this one better because I think they're trying to do a thing. I think maybe if you Atari straight down, they'd like go into S18 or something. Try to get that in. I don't know.
oh maybe.
Um,
Then I this is
I'm.
a ladder.
That is a ladder. Ah, they're trying to do a thing. Oh, I see what they tried to do. Ouch.
Okay.
I won't. I
This is
won't say. I see the mistake they're making. I see the mistake they're making. Is all I'll say.
I think this is an interesting one. I'm going to take just to be safe because I don't see a reason not to. Because like that's not they're not going to connect, right? Because I mean, if
Um,
I
probably
sorry
not.
and then
Probably not.
okay, what it?
All right, they're. I think they are really unhappy about the area you're building.
I'm sorry that they feel that way.
On the bright side, you are currently on the 10, 9, 8, 7th line that you're building. So let's just
Mhm.
stay nice and solid and keep doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am trying to think of how to cut them to pieces. Um, solid, you said. Staying solid.
You can cut them to pieces if you want to cut them to pieces. That's fine too.
We're trying that.
I mean, that just works, so seems fine.
I was reading that it works, but you know, when a 6Q plays something against you, you kind of like want to read it like 5 times.
Do you though?
Well, yeah, because they're a whole 6Q.
I mean, they are, but do you though? 6 Qs are not scary.
I might actually, when I pick up like random games, just like start hiding ranks.
Okay. Looks like things are going well for you.
Yeah, this is. So they're attiring those stones. When I've already
Mm-hmm.
got that, I'm just gonna
Yep.
extend.
Yep. You can just keep building the outside. That seems completely fine. I think, unfortunately for them, after that little mistakey bit that they did in the middle where they gave you 2, 4, 6, 8, I don't know, 10, 12, whatever points in the middle, things are not really going well for them right now. But they shouldn't die on top of the board. There's no reason for that to happen, so I'm relatively confident that that'll be okay. As long as they're very, very careful.
Taking is technically centered. Ish, I think. Um,
Okay, interesting stone of theirs. Interesting stone of theirs indeed.
yeah, I'm just gonna do that, and if they Atari, I'm just gonna take.
That would be a very good idea, yeah. Not letting him kill your stones, I am a fan of that. I think he's gonna do something else, and I hope not, because if he does, he's misreading. I'm thinking there's a non-zero chance he might extend P16, but I hope not. I really hope not.
Hmm. That would make things complicated.
Nope.
Well,
Makes
no,
things
because
really, really easy. Oh well.
okay.
Um, he might be able to live on top of the board still.
He really, really should play 018.
I think 018 is still too small. Um, Now here I don't want to give suggestions. I will just say
I'm just
literally
gonna
nothing.
calmly. Yeah, don't, you're fine. You're valid.
Oh yeah, Sir Lurkalot says just don't die.
I will do my
They have a
best.
good suggestion.
I like that suggestion. I'm gonna calmly extend one more time. Because, like, this is always how I die. It's I haunt it here. I go, rawr, kill. Okay. They want to do that. That is fine. I'm gonna do that.
All right. I didn't anticipate the attachment. I thought you were just gonna poke at your G16. Yep, looks like it's I know. I know. Not gonna read that variation out. I don't think it even
Okay.
worked, to be honest. That you answered instantly, and I'm concerned.
Maybe I shouldn't have, but he did
Because
the
you did have a
thing.
forcing move first. But okay, let's see how this
Mm,
works. Okay.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure what that move was going to do, but I know now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I can just
This just got a little complicated, I will admit.
it did.
However,
That
I mean, I
that just
want to
lives,
say there
doesn't
are
it?
easy ways around this.
No, it
I
doesn't.
don't know if we're going to be easy. Oh my god. I have no idea what's going on here. All I have is good news. These stones might die. You're probably wondering how that's good news. Don't worry, I'm getting to it. You do have a lot on the outside you can take still in the event of their unfortunate demise. That said, I think there's a non-zero chance you'll be fine here. Yeah, I think your L18 was actually pretty good.
This is weird.
Yeah, I think your L18 is actually surprising. Okay, no, not surprising. Of course it was always going to be good. I am not surprised at all.
Only going to extend.
There are a lot of ways to die, that's true, but there are a lot of variations that are completely fine.
Okay. Um.
All right. We're just going to go ahead and make the trade. All right, I'm fine with that. Sure. Now, it's important when trying to make this trade that we ask ourselves very important questions. Like, is it... Okay, I can't say until he actually plays. Okay, is
Okay.
that move Sente?
I mean, just it threatens 3 stones, which
No, they're dead. They're dead. The question
yeah,
is your top group alive or dead?
I don't think it's alive yet.
So you think he can cut you off somehow?
Do you? I didn't want to lose a period. I've been reading like M18 and like whether or not that works.
Yeah. That is a good thing to have wondered about, I will admit.
I think I'm not gonna say the move. I'm not sure whether or not they're listening, so I'm not gonna say the move, but okay, that works. That works.
Are your top group alive or dead?
Top group is not alive in scent. Wait, okay, do no, because it can connect if
It can connect or it can kill, and it's got an eye, blah, blah, blah. So here's the question. What's the status of the outside group?
a little concerning.
So if your top group is alive, then you have Sente.
Yeah.
So then we know what to do. In theory.
Play over here.
All right. I can see where we're going with this.
Maybe no, maybe I should have attacked the 4 stones instead. I was just scared, and I shouldn't be. Okay.
They've killed that. Great. Fantastic. Second chance Mondays. That is what your move should have been previously. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that was more of a don't lose Byoyomi period kind of thing. We're kind of getting into a couple of mistakes, I think, from time pressure seems to be the issue.
I just use a lot of time in all of my games, though. So.
All right. They said your move doesn't work. So can you cut?
Yes.
All right, then that made that pretty easy then.
Yeah.
Now here's something interesting. Normally it would be a little bit hard to cut here. However, F12 is helping us right now, weirdly enough.
Mm-hmm.
So that wasn't a mistake. You just planned in advance.
I read 100 moves ahead.
Yes.
Or at least like 3.
Yeah.
crazy. This seems to work.
Okay.
We're doing it.
Yeah, seems to be fine. Now, let's see. What is the score at that point? Because, yeah, those stones are thinker that they can't run. If we estimate... Oh, dear. Well, current board has you up by 30 points. That seems awkward.
Interesting.
Now... You saved one stone. Interesting. Now you have to go back and actually... Yeah, the Liberty Shortage kind of hurts you a bit, because now you actually do have to capture the
Okay.
cutting points, the cutting stones. Otherwise, you're going to be in
Oh.
trouble.
Okay, yeah, I see.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
that kind of hurts you a little.
Shouldn't have done that.
That said, you're up by 30 points, so I don't really care what you do. In fact, it's not a ranked game. So
So I
I
could just
kind of want to review rather than go to Endgame.
Weiß gewinnt.
Or that is a thing too.
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
Alright, so this was kind of interesting. The opening was pretty straightforward. Here I would usually do the attachment instead. It's my preferred over the low.
Maybe he didn't even know the D2 Joseki before I played it.
Hard to say. This was fine, this was fine, that was not fine. He should absolutely go out and force you to run a bit. Because that way, everyone's alive, but he gets a little bit more from his group here. So that would have been ideal. Going after this was just way too small. I probably would have played here, though, to be honest.
I was thinking of that one.
Only
I was
problem is
almost
that
gonna
it
play-
kind of allows for this one. So I'm also a fan of this. I can't really complain. And this was good because ladder is fine. If you were afraid of here, then I would shoulder hit. That way, there's no dangers, and we've defended our group. I like that a little bit better. Here, we're not getting cut, so sure. That was a little slow, I admit. Doing this one is fine. Going ahead and capping is also fine. All of these are completely A-okay. Yeah, that's the connection that I meant. Yeah, if
yeah.
you connect, because essentially we're trying to like surround. So we don't want him pushing through our surround, so we're gonna stand up. And then, great. He's alive. Maybe play one extra move, but yeah, he's alive. But you got a wall, so awesome. Played this one, okay. Gave us some things here. I'd probably maybe consider doing a small knight instead, but I'm a little on the greedy side. Here, yes, he was dead. I didn't like this one so much. I would probably defend against that top invasion. I think that would have been slightly better.
Isn't Q17 the normal way to do that?
Not really. Usually this is the ideal shape. It's just if they have an extra stone here, then we can make this one just to make sure that there's like no Aji back in there.
That's a large knight though.
It is. We can still do the same thing. Because this is still not threatening. That would be the classic way to kill a shape. I just keep it simple. This does work, but it's offering, like, stuff. Now here, you had Sentei. We can still play away, play away. We could kind of go a little bit insane here if we really wanted to. And just seek to surround. That makes this group in need of life. Now I have no idea how many points they're going to have on the right-hand side, but I'm going to tentatively say all of them. Because this is a little bit much in terms of the right-hand side there. I like the cap. Everybody else wanted you to play here. And then if they jump, you can go ahead and do this kind of thing. To try to kill. I don't really recommend that, though. But, I mean, you could try. I've gone and made the exchange here just for Sente. I want to poke through here, so I'm threatening to kill. And then, yeah, I'm probably going to build, because whatever. Now this... Yeah, not really sure what's going on here. I'm probably going to Atari immediately. Because this is never a good idea. Threaten to kill a top-hand side. But this is fine. This is fine. This is fine, 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 fine. I might just immediately cut to kill a topside. Like, I don't really care about what happens here. Top's now dead. There's no way around it. The top's just now dead. But this was okay. Technically, you're still fine here if you play this one. Because that cut is just never a thing. His move should technically be here. It gets a little bit scary as we get into this one. In order to kill a top again. I'm not sure if it's worth it, though. It's really hard to say. I don't know. Then here, yeah, this one is easier. Because at best, he plays here. And then here, he's alive. Okay, that's fine. But then the outsides falls completely. And you're nice and solid. This, it looks like, might have worked. I don't know.
Yeah.
Here, I think you're actually just fine. I don't see how he stops this. I lied. I'm slowly seeing how he stops it. Oh, no, I'm not, actually. Seems dead. Yeah, seems dead. But after here, you were fine. And you can go back and play here now. Because if he tries to play this into this, I wanted to say. He has to play here. But then this is captured instantly. So you were technically fine here. A little bit harder to read, but yeah, you were fine there. This regrettably should have been trying to come out. And then that should instantly be to that one. Now here you have Sente, so we can just go ahead and do other things again, because this is not going to work. It doesn't work until you get rid of that outside liberty. Now it does. I mean, on the bright side, you can go ahead and do this one now. And then, yeah, you're good. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so. It was pretty straightforward. I just feel like I'm just need to internalize things more.
Overall, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's see. Yeah, and I will see you next time then.
Yes, thank you.
Yep. All right, all around, I think not bad from them. I don't think I gave them actual moves. It was mostly just this is how you think about things. Did kind of freak them out a little bit with this one because they were going to do this, and I almost talked them out of it by having them actually read out if the ladder works. Now, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, they misread the ladder at first. Because it kind of looks like it clips the stone, like when you're like, yeah, it goes right through there, right? I'm probably too close to the stone or something. But yeah. Overall, pretty decent. Pretty decent. But alright. I'm hungry, which means I'm gonna go raid someone. Raiding, for those of you on YouTube, is an interesting feature on Twitch where I can pass my viewers on to someone else. I believe the theory behind that is a rising tide lifts all boats. Nobody is streaming on my list today. What? It's not like a holiday or something, is it? No one's streaming. That's crazy. And then looks like we've got German Duderman. I guess we just go back to her? I don't know. I might. I might raid her. Or I could... Tier 1 sub gifted to Ionatan. Thank you for your support. Congratulations on your sub. I might host a chess person. I do enjoy... Okay, I think I passed it. Control F chess. Is it lower? Chess is lower on the viewers too. Huh. All right, what are we doing here? Looks like we've got... Anybody I haven't hosted before? That's not English. I don't know what that is. Those are people looking at tournament things. I don't know who Farzi is, but he's got 220 people. We can go ahead and host them. We could host Simply Divina. Let's go ahead and just raid the top player. Here you go. I don't know who you are. What's your rank? Are you hiding your rank? Your rank is over there. 1600. Rapper plays rapid. Oh, so he's not like a chess person. He's just like another person who's sometimes doing chess. Got it. Let's host an actual bona fide chess person. And the highest English stream looks to be... It's actually Divina. I will host her. Very well. It is what it is. He is 2300, which seems like a big number. So I'll raid her. Enjoy. And yeah, I will see everybody next time.